Okay, looks like we're good. But yes, good morning, everyone. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Couple updates really quick here. We had to swap out a mod, Medieval Fortress. As people know, we had that earlier on, but it was actually bugged. So there was a new author that remade it, and now it should be working. We also have some theme storage containers, which I'll show, but it's pretty much exactly as it sounds. Also, when we ended off on Friday, right after we raided our friend here, we got a reclamation party sent. So we're gonna have to deal with that right away. I hear the bees. Yep, it's there. I don't remember where it was going though, Padstow. Okay, so we know we need to go right away. Unfortunately for all of our chickens and stuff, so while they're getting ready, let me just quickly go over here. That's not what I meant to do. We need to fix this so all of their gear and stuff is at those. Oh, I have some food in my inventory already. I think I'll have that one after. Let's just throw the meat in here. And those. So we'll keep this food. I just want them to grab it if they can, because it's pretty good combat food. But I wonder what it's listed as. It might be craftable instead. Let's see. If not, I'll have to check it out. Let's see.
Glad it's my home.
Each item can be crafted at the container crafting. It's called the container crafting. Container crafting station. We'll just put it here for now. Oh, also I need to make sure we have our shipwright pack. We have 6 of them right now, which is awesome. I did bump up the crafting amount just to make things a bit easier if we need to teleport around later on. I don't think we need the tower. I'm going to bring it anyway. I think we have both down. We're going to need 2 shipwright packs. One of our guys doesn't have a weapon, so we're going to give them the sledgehammer here. Or no. Oh, the spear's still broken. Have any? No. Which one of you? It's Anne again, isn't it? Yep. You know what? I'm not going to give it to her because I remember she puts it away. Hunting. Okay, wow, they're ready already.
Follow me! Follow me!
Right, where is Anne? There you are. Nope. Okay, you know what? Stand there then. There you are. Use this instead of the bucket of milk.
Follow my lead.
That would be handy. But yeah. Now that we have the stuff up, I need to double check what we need for the not the armor, the
Follow closely. Stay
goodness, I can't remember what it is. Oh, we can just build it here. That's weird. I'll have to check that out. Okay. There's 2 bandits in the middle of town, which is amazing. Let's get going. But yeah, I know we didn't have a ton of time yesterday, but I do want to try doing the liberation today. One thing to note, I will have to head out a little early today. Just have a doctor's appointment at 1:30. So we'll be a little short because normally we end at 1, but I have to actually get there on time. So won't be too early, but just as a heads up. Oh, I didn't look where I was going. If I could reload, that would be better.
Oh!
Never mind. I still don't know why it won't let me reload. Hello? There we go. Oh, our archers decided to go first. Might lose one of our archers right away here. Get him. Since they're injured, we'll get them looting. Hopefully they can pick up a bandage or so. There you go.
Follow me.
I am concerned why she does not have her
Guard!
gear out. I thought that would hit his head, but alright.
Move!
Alright. Yeah, that's again one of the reasons I really wish you could set like a what do you want to call
Follow
it?
closely.
Not an army.
Stay together.
Trying to think of the word, like a not marching order.
Forward! Ah!
But like a formation plan kind of thing. Okay, that's the caravan. So we're gonna get our bow guys up here. Spearmen here. Of course, we're gonna get our. I see them over there.
Move!
Get them up. Good. Right.
Move!
I want you to all face this way, though.
Forward march! Move! Move!
Our spearmen, get up here.
Move! Hold formation.
Everyone holds. All right.
Charge!
Oh, nope.
Stay in the line.
Okay, now go.
Charge! Unleash charge!
Okay, our guys are taking out the archers pretty well, actually. Look at that. Got him. Okay.
Move!
So why aren't you...
Following your lead.
That's weird. You have a weapon. Normally they don't carry the milk if they have a weapon. That's a little strange.
Follow my lead! Follow my lead!
Right. Do you have anything? No, I didn't mean to open the cart. I wanted to talk to you, but apparently you don't exist.
Stay together. Follow me! Now!
It looks like someone fell down. Oh, I hit the shield. At least I'm not the only one. Just about. Not quite. Okay. Let's go give this a shot. What's with all the enemies spawning in? All I had to go up close was the health bar there. So why is Anne taking so much damage here? What are you doing? Did she actually get stuck in the water? Oh my god. Oh, I thought I saw someone glitch off the bridge, but I hope that wasn't. Oh my goodness. You were a footman. You weren't even supposed to be there, actually. One-handed... Polearm... Shield. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to sleep and hope she gets out of there. You know what? Let's try this. If I save the game really quick and load it, will she teleport out of, you know, the equivalent of Davy Jones's locker here? Because I don't want it to attack the town, even if we're one person down, because last time even it was a little hairy. Let's see, still stuck in the water? No, thank goodness, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's the tax collector. Well, look at the timing. Although, I want to quickly dismiss her here and raise her the defender portion so I can delete the squad here. Oh, technically she'll be in Spearman, but that's okay. We'll live with it for now. She's got the gear of the footman anyway. Okay. So, we did intercept the tax party early before. And it didn't do what it said it was going to do, so it might actually have to reach the town. So we'll try that and see if that helps. I'm going to send our guys over here really quick. I want to repair this just in case, for whatever reason, we die. And I want to be able to make sure it's usable right away.
Follow me! Now follow me! March onward!
I think one of the biggest things that we're lacking still is combat food. I want to see what this tax party does. But I don't want to engage them right away. To see if it, like, procs, like, a quest or something. Because apparently there's an alternative to fighting the reclamation party that you send after you liberate. But I'm not sure how that works.
Once we were a proud village.
So
Now we
I
cower.
do want to bring people a little farther back, though. Just in case here. We'll get defenders. Actually, you know what? Spearmen, let's take up the back just in case we get surrounded a little bit. And also, because they're red, I'm assuming they're going to be aggro even on me. Make sure everyone's on holding for now. Okay, I'm going to save here. Go take a look. outside the town still. Yeah, there. Again, I don't want to get into aggro range until I... Looks like they're stacking up there for some reason. Oh, they're there. And they're leaving.
Charge! Unleash fury! Follow close! Stay together.
I'm not sure why.
Move! 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 Move!
I think I'm gonna aggro them though. It'll be a little too high. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I think they're far enough away.
Staying alive! Hold formation! Hold the position! Hold!
Good job, guys. Tank the hits. Oh my goodness, that's a crossbowman.
Charge! Hold formation!
Okay.
Charge!
I can see where that guy is over here. Oh, I missed.
Charge! Charge!
Can't really see. So that gained trust.
Follow closely!
Is that it?
Stay together!
That's weird. Okay. So they must have changed that then. Or I'm just misunderstanding. Could be either. And I'm pretty sure they decide to like walk up here.
Now!
Problem is we have to build it farther from the village. So we know they're gonna be like over here. So maybe we angle it here. And we build the second one that we have as well. Okay, we're missing a couple here.
Hold steady. Stand firm. Follow my lead. Onward!
We'll try it. We'll still try it. If not, then that's fine. That's why we put the save down. Because I have no idea if this will work. Again, we're a little bit better off, but we still don't have the armor upgrade that I'm really looking for, so I am assuming we're just gonna turn this on. There we go. So it's 14 of them. This man is... Why am I still reloading? Come on. Hello? I'm gonna take him out then. Yeah, reloading's a bit weird sometimes, and I'm not exactly sure what causes it. Because I'm not moving, I'm not pressing any other keys. No, that one's pretty obvious. See, that time during the animation, he hit me and canceled it, but it didn't cancel the reload part, it just canceled the bolt placement, so... That's what I mean by it's a little finicky. See? Oh, did it again. Personal opinion is when you hear the bolt, or the draw click, is when it should be done reloading the crossbow itself. Okay, we lost a few people. What do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 with myself, so it's...
Did you
it's
switch
gonna
your brain
be
with the
an
chicken?
interesting fight, that's
Watch
for
where you
sure.
walk.
Okay. Oh, one of our crossbowmen died as well.
Once we were a proud village.
The soldier, like the defenders and the spearmen going down really sucks, but honestly, the bowmen and the crossbowmen going down are arguably worse.
Move!
Because they have a much bigger impact, but we have much fewer of them.
Move! Move! Forward march! Move!
You guys happen to have any... Well, you guys got a decent amount of food,
What
actually,
do you
though.
need from me?
Bandages, there we go.
What do you need from me?
I'm gonna take the arrows from you.
Anything you command.
You lead, I'll follow.
You don't have a bandage yet, so there you go. You have one.
Just point the way.
You have a... I have no idea where you got this much food from, but okay. Bandage it is. You do not have any bandages. There's a bandage for you. And for some reason, you guys did not go into the tower.
Follow my lead!
And they are here already.
Forward!
Even though the combat music didn't start. That's why I was very thrown off. I hit the shield. Ow. Yeah, they just get wiped out. Yep, alright. So yeah, we do need the armor. That's what I thought. I was like, you know, I'll give it a chance because, you know, maybe we rolled unlucky, which can definitely happen. But, no, we're just... The equipment is the issue, I think. Also, I would prefer to just have more people combat reliant, but not quite yet. And hopefully our person's not stuck in the water. Hopes and prayers. Good, okay. Alright.
Follow me! Stay together.
Well, and that's the other thing too, is I'm very surprised about the tax collection.
Our village stands strong with you here.
Because apparently if you clear out the tax collectors, it's supposed to count as liberating.
Follow me! Now! Follow
I'm not
close.
sure
Follow
exactly how
me.
that works.
Now!
So maybe that's changed since they gave me that information. Or since they've used that information, I guess. It's probably more accurate. Let me see while they're on the way here. Weird. Okay. I guess they're just a downside if you haven't
Follow my lead!
cleared the town by building the bell tower yet. I don't know what's taking them so long to get here.
Move! 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 Follow me! Follow my lead! Follow
Where are
closely.
you going?
Stay together! Follow me! March onward!
Sometimes their thought patterns elude me. Alright. So we were able to clear the reclamation party at least, so that's good. Alright, guys. So honestly, getting that iron outpost set up soon might be the priority, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. I do want to check you. Who was it? One of you was marked as a spearman. It's Molly Rose.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days.
You
All thanks to you.
are actually part of the spearmen. Molly Rose. There you go. Cool. They're gonna offload all their stuff here. Oh, I need to put all that back, don't I? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gotta rearm our shipwright here. So I'm interested to see what happens if the tax collector gets there and then just leaves. If they haven't already. Yeah, they're leaving. Okay. I haven't seen anything yet. I've seen a lot of people online say what they end up doing is just building up their forces quite a bit and then attack and liberate all 7 at once. That way you don't have to defend them all at the same time, which is an interesting way of doing it, I guess, but that would mean you'd need to get a lot of people. And a lot of buildings you couldn't acquire because you need liberation in order to research a lot of the buildings later on. But I guess... If you built like your main base down here somewhere, I guess that would be how you would have to do it. Because you couldn't have docks because that requires the carpenter, I think. Couldn't have metal armor, so you just need a ton of people. And the highest amount, the highest rating of people you could do is T3. But it can't be the specialists. Because it requires liberation for that. Weird. Okay. So the armor is not done yet. Are we still waiting? It looks like it might just be... Is it just the planks? No, we need the rope still. Which is because... How is our resin going? Have we made any resin yet? We have not yet. Oh, Hannah's a spearman, that's why. Hannah, are you actually still in? No, we have taken you out. Hannah. Okay, good.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Awaiting orders.
Glad it's my home.
Why are you awaiting orders? Because you don't have axes, perhaps? Right, because we cancelled our
Glad it's my home.
guy here, but we haven't initialized it yet. Let's have, because we're going to have more people there. Let's have 6 because we're going to have a dedicated one just for our logging camp. And we don't need 40, so let's bump these down to 20. That should be good. He's still returning? Yeah. So hopefully with this, we should be good. What are we doing here? We have a decent amount of steel. Let's start increasing this value, I think, to 20 and 20. Because we're going to need it a lot for not just armor research, but the actual crafting itself. I don't remember how soon winter was on the way. Well, there we go, 5 days. The chickens are stressed, which is not good. Let's see, are they still awaiting orders? Okay, let's go check and see what's going on there. Because she has enough strength, so it's not that. The only thing I can think of
I could swear
is,
I
let's
heard
see
a
here,
wolf howling last
axe.
night.
No, there's one there. But what we can do is kind of speed it along a little bit by bringing some with us. Just to make sure.
The village is looking better and better.
I do
I saw
agree.
livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's enemies here. Right, we need to start clearing this out. I forgot. that was an issue. Well, it's a wolf. Hi there. Get out of here, doggo.
So far, we're doing great work.
Oh,
don't you
maybe
think?
that's what was going on. So we might have to stick a guard here then. Oh, nice. Yeah, look at that. They're planting and stuff too. I'm sorry, doggo. I wish I could befriend you with some raw meat or something, and you could join. I really want them to add that, by the way. Where we could tame the wolves. That would be pretty cool. There's just an axe on the ground. Grab that. Let's do fine stew, then fish stew. But yeah, it's because these camps have popped up again. Okay. I was thinking maybe we have like a travel guy with us, at least for here. So we hire someone just to put them in the best armor and be a frontline for us. Again, the problem is that you can't travel with him through these, so we would have to use the docks. Which is, of course,
Safe
not
travels.
ideal.
Well met.
Good. Okay. I should go pick up some more seeds, actually. Dude, the agility boost plus the road boost is
The
nuts.
village is bustling. Everyone's lending a hand.
Alright, you're over here. My friend, there is a problem.
Well, what happened over there?
Deanna confronted Dobbins over the possible election corruption and things got out of hand.
How out of hand exactly?
Loxley showed up with a group of brigands and there was fighting in the village. In the madness, Deanna was killed by Loxley.
That's unbelievable. Ashburn and Loxley met someone they couldn't manipulate, bully, or pay off, and they killed her. That settles it.
They've gone too far, and it's time for a revolution.
Uh-oh. Burning Stove Part 1. Clear out the camp and free the prisoner once all bandits are dead, or the flag has been claimed. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might, might be a bit of a moment until we get ready for that. Oh yeah, we have to clear these guys out too now. So my only thing, I know we can issue commands via the map to armies, but if we get too far away, it automatically calls them back. So I don't know, like if I'm out here taking these encampments, I don't know if I can command them to go attack this one. Okay. Do we have anyone here that might be good here? Wait, we have another blacksmith available. One-handed shields. Crafting only 7, but it is a blacksmith. Marksman weakling. Oh my goodness.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Weakling sucks, obviously, but 10 crafting, 6 strength is okay. 9 agility, 8 archery. So could be a hunter as well. And then if they need to switch off their bow, they have 10 and one-handed. That's pretty good. Again, the weakling is not ideal. But that's not bad either. What about you? Almost none on the combat stats side. Fierce neurotic prodigy. Sounds about right. One-handed shield swordsman. I mean, she might be better just to grab as a blacksmith in the meantime, because, again, the problem our blacksmith has is that he makes things 50% slower.
Yes, sir? If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's good enough for me. I'm ready to align
Again,
with you.
though, having swordsman with nearsighted is funny because it cancels out, you know, 20% of that 50% increase arrow damage. Sure. And then the other one was the Weaver. Jocelyn Warwick. The Weaver is doing woodsman stuff right now, which is kind of funny.
Hello. If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's good
Yeah,
enough for me.
weakling item drop
ready to
chance
align with you.
5%. I think it's whenever they get hit. All right.
Anything you can spare,
For right
console?
now, well, first of all, we don't want you to be here. Jocelyn and was it you? Yes. So you're going to be on the Vanguard side. Crafting 7.
Anything you can
I'm going to have you actually in heavy gear all the time. And Annie is going to be, or not Annie, sorry. Where is our...
Bread never tasted this good.
Wait, what? Oh, I think I cleared her already. We're gonna have another ranger. I just really quickly want to check the other villages to see if they have more people as well. Extra cook might be good. Pessimist and Dullard's not great, but nearsighted's okay. Again, Dullard doesn't nearly matter as much, because harvesting and farming is going to be her main stats. Actually, she would be a really good person for the logging camp then. Or the iron camp. The iron camp probably more so.
We will sing songs of the Bellwright who brought us peace.
Stalwart's obviously not great. Neurotic Harvester is pretty good as well. Cooking and farming. Actually, these three would be really decent for outpost work. Actually, like all four of those. Oh my goodness. Bradford coming around here. How about Padstow? One-handed shield defender nearsighted. Not bad. Harvesting 10. Scholar, Optimist, Slacker. That's pretty funny. Well, at least we have some people that we want to hire now. Okay, so what about Farnsworth? Now, Farnsworth, we only got T2. Decent. But not really. Okay. So let's go to Bradford first. We might actually have to build another house. Not that I mind, though. This will really help out getting more people. Not only for combat-related things, but to get us on, you know, resource generation path much sooner than I thought. Let's see.
We can finally look to the future with hope.
I'm glad you think so. Alright, Bradford. Cook 10, labor 10. Anne. Are you related to Larry Thorne by any
Tend the
chance?
livestock. May the gods protect you. I'm not easy to win over, but...
Right, so we have you. Harvesting and farming. Oh, you're right here. Hi.
Hello. May you're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
Okay. I don't think we can hire a third person just yet. I think we need a little bit more renown for that. Nomad Defender nearsighted. That could be a combination of a harvester and guard, actually. That might not be too bad. Strength 10. Strength 10, agility 9. And then 6 in everything except for two-handed. Level 9 cook as well. So they could do cooking and hunting. The neurotic harvester, though. Let's see. If we don't have enough, then that's fine, but I do want to see if we can grab him. Lucian Aguirre.
spare a
I was gonna say
coin?
augur,
Yes,
but
I
that's
will
not
pray for you.
exactly.
I'm not easy to win over.
Oh, nice.
but
We
gods
just
know
have
we've
enough.
Put in the time and effort. I'm in.
So yeah, productivity plus 50%, but increased hunger and injury death chance. Pessimist, not great, but, you know, tolerable. And minus 20% from arrow damage. Agility 1, though, is not great. However, even though he doesn't move very quickly, that's crazy productivity. Yeah, let's do it.
You've given us back our lives.
Bellwright.
Oh, I guess I should
shield of
have
our
our
village.
friends head home here. So first of all, hold ground, head home. Hold ground, head home. And
Standing by for your orders.
hold ground, head home. He comes with a free axe too. Look at that. Yeah, our chickens are having a rough go of things right now for some reason. I'll have to check that as soon as we get back. Actually, let's just see. Bird coop. Details. I cannot click on it from here for some reason. Okay. Too many chickens.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling.
Alright, what's going on here? They are just out of feed? Yep, okay. Why are they out of feed, though? How are the cows and stuff doing? Are you out of feed as well? We're not out of feed. Okay. So where's our feed? We have a ton of animal feed.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Again, I think it just comes down to we don't have enough people transporting. Because we sure have a lot of it. There you go. Okay, let's help out. There you go, guys. Hopefully that should fix the problem for the time being.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Alright, let's take a look at our new people here. Again, I wish I
I feel
could
it's going to be a good day.
like
The
search by
village is looking
new.
better and
Although I
better.
guess just the if we look for the people that have 5 and everything,
What do you think
Pretty
those
self-explanatory.
dots in the sky are?
those are stars, my dear. So crafting is your primary. And hunting. I would say crafting is probably more important for the time being. And we'll leave hunting on 5, so if there's nothing for them to craft, they can do hunting. Our woodsman. Harvesting, obviously, is the only thing you're really going to be doing. And the rest is nothing. Actually, we'll put a low priority on labor
Glad it's my home.
and transporting. Nora. Okay. So priority is going to be harvesting, with a second in farming. Research being
So
number
far,
one.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
Is that it? Did I miss anyone? Yes. Cooking and labor. So your primary will be cooking. Let's leave that at 8. Bump that to 2. 5. And Annie, the blacksmith here. So crafting is going to be their highest. And pretty much that's it. I guess might as well keep research
Best
up.
be indoors before dark.
There we go.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
There we go. Cool. Everyone's priorities are set up.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. So, how are we doing over here? Statistics. 3 hardwood logs produced. And none of them recently. The biggest thing is we're going to need someone with farming over here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oh. For now, I'm gonna let her do farming, I think.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Because we want the farm going, and we want the forester going to replant those saplings. Also, we're still waiting on those in order to get our guy out
It's going
here.
to be a good day.
We must pet Jazzy because we have not done so yet. And then we're going to need to have to go through and re-choose all of our stuff. Because we want to make sure we're actually producing the newest items. But we need to leave the stuff that we're going to be selling as well.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
We're also going to eventually need to hire 2 more people to run a actually, we only need 1 person to run another caravan. At least right now.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep. I feel it's going to be a good day.
We also... So there's some stuff done here. Other stuff not. I am honestly tempted to put a second inn down.
Tight path, sorry.
Just so that we have more space to cook and do that kind of thing. Because we're pretty short on that kind of stuff right now. Is a bit of a conundrum. But hopefully with them planting the hardwood logs now, we should be better off. And I guess, again, the good thing about, like, the reclamation parties and raids and stuff is it gives us a decent amount of renown. Speaking of, what's our raid percentage looking like here? 7%. So, I think I want to go deal with... do we have a normal spear? Yes, we do. Grab a bandage. Actually, you know what? Let's grab a couple bandages just in case. What was the other thing? Oh my goodness, there's something else. Oh my goodness, I can't remember. There's something very specific I wanted to grab, but now my brain is not having it. Actually, there's a lot of stuff here waiting too. And here. Well, I want to get that second caravan going. We'll probably have to just grab someone a little down the... I was going to say totem pole, but that's not quite exactly it.
Glad it's my home.
Stat-wise, though.
I'm working.
Also, let's refresh our bolts. Same with our arrows. I can't quite recall. Okay. So, I think just because it's not going to be very quick for it to happen, I'm going to deal with the other ones near our camp first. However, I do want to set this guy up.
Glad it's my home.
I think they're fully done already. We did this yesterday. Okay.
Glad it's my home.
I just want to make sure the person that they're sending on this caravan is not someone who needs to be here right now. I Oh, you're the guard. Apprentice blacksmith. What are you
The
doing?
village is looking better and better.
Oh, you're possible caravan guard.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Actually, that's fine with you.
Glad it's my home.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
And then we can just turn this off for now. Deliveries 8, cooking, nope. Hunting, nope. There you go.
Glad it's my
So
home.
he will be our caravaneer. I think that's the right word. So he'll be able to defend himself if something happens. And let's go clear some of these guys here. So we'll probably just hit the two green ones for now, maybe hit the yellow one. Got some extra food on us just in case. I want to equip you. You as well. Okay. And we're just hitting like west-northwest-ish. Also, crossbow, are you reloaded? You are. Good. So I'm not sure what they need to tweak in order for the reload to be fixed. I think the simplest way of doing it, I think it's movement. Any sort of movement or interruption. So maybe limiting the cancellation of it to sprint move, if that's the problem. That would be my guess. Or clean up the animation. Sometimes it's pretty solid. Other times it's a little confusing. Oops. Ooh, nice. So we haven't even seen our upgraded arrows yet. Ow. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Daddy, are you? And you. These guys fire super quickly. Oh, I didn't see him there. Somewhere there. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. That's 3 arrow shots. There we go. I guess the other good thing about eventually having like a battle buddy to join us is, one, they can carry more. Insert Skyrim, I am sworn to carry your burdens here. But also, while we go actually claim the bandit camp, they could be looting for us at the same time. Which would be quite nice, actually. So I think we're going to need over, I think it was over 5,000 renown for the next person. So the threat's down, but these two regions are bordering. And get over here, you. Oh, you know what? You're by yourself. Let's use our spear. Get out of here, you. Again, I do wish that you could have a shield on at the same time without having to hot swap it. But that's okay. Do need to reload here, though. I think I'm just going to go clear out the T2 camp because this place borders the most. This will make the region a bit safer as well. Number 1. Number 2. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage. Well, I guess it must count the counter velocity of them charging at you as well. Which makes sense. There's another group there, but I just want to clear this camp out. There it is. See if we can kind of get a my position here. You gonna stop moving? Yep. Oh, he started moving right as I fired. Oh my goodness. 2 archers. There's the other one. I missed. Sadness. Oh my goodness, he turned his head there. The worst possible time. I would love to tangle with you guys in melee, but there's... Oh my goodness, there's a few archers already. Oh. You were moving... Oh my goodness, he's running at like Mach 7. Fair enough. He wanted to skedaddle out of here, and he sure did it. Alright. My friend, where are you? Oh. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Not that I mind, but... There's so many archers. Ow. Might be able to do a melee bout here. There we go. So many arrows. Nope. Alright. I do like the fire rate, though, of the short bows, that's for sure. Well, just bows, I guess. Ooh. With a toe. Maybe? There we go. Not quite headshot, but I will live with it. Oleg. That's a throwback. Where was that from? Oleg. I remember the name. Was it from Saints Row? I think so, right? Oh my goodness, that's a bit of a callback. Okay, so this one still has some threat itself, but mostly from hostile adjacent territory. Which is, of course, this one and this one. Your threat's lowered now quite a bit. It's mostly these guys we need to clear now. Might as well get some XP while we're out here. We have a lot of straps though, which is great. One sec. The sad part about auto run or auto walk is that there isn't auto run. It looks like it's right there. Honestly, I'm not even going to get the crossbow for this, I think. Alright. Oh, there's another raid group here. Not raid group, but... Let's see if I can draw them over here. He's gonna take one more shot there. Nope, too low. Just bring him around here a little bit. The main concern is the guy with the... I was gonna say spear, but technically a pitchfork. Because his range is a little bit deceptive. There we go. Okay. We have the linen bandage is probably what I want to drop here. What about you? Money. Oh, Archer? Yep. Where is he? There he is. Somewhere right here. Yep, got him. I guess hide is not the most valuable thing for us because we can get it quite easily. This is about to run out, so I'm going to grab that instead. Alright, gentlemen. It is time to tango. Oh. One more. One more. Oh, we got two archers here. Lucky for me, are both aiming at the ground. Oops, they're a little bit too early while sidestepping. Oh my goodness. Another group behind us there, too. I guess I could toss one of the simple chords. And you. Okay, cool. I feel bad leaving so much stuff behind, but full inventory. We might be able to clear out this camp, so let's try. We're like halfway through our arrows already, though. I'm so excited to see what we can do with the longbow. I'm expecting like a super heavy draw time, but a ton of damage on top of it. Hopefully those guys stay over there. So I think I'm going to have a lot to deal with here. Oh, he moved. They don't stand still at the end of their patrol for very long, do they? Oh. And he stopped moving at the worst possible time. These guys have a bit more armor too, actually. 36 in the head. Oops. Let off early enough. Just, if we let, we'll do a little bit less damage, but if we let the arrow go a little early, we can interrupt his sledgehammer swing. Get out of here, you. This feels like training zombies for some reason. If anyone plays any of the Call of Duty Zombies games, you'll know exactly what I mean. Alright, spear. Oh. There we go. Honestly, I think we're good for inventory right now, so I'm actually just going to kind of leave this stuff here. Plus, this is giving Herondine a ton of prosperity, which is awesome. And where are we going here? Oh, we can sprint over to Padstow. The other thing is I do want to set up our... what do you want to call it? River dock. As well here. Mach 5 sprinting. It's right over this way. There we go. Make sure our food's good. There's a lot of wolves in here. Sorry, buddy. Don't break your shins. There we go. Moo to two. Alright. Out my shins. Okay. Drop all our stuff off. So that's made our area a bit safer.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'm tempted to... Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'm tempted to see if there's a way of increasing the daytime. For me, it seems so quick. But I don't really know how much that'll affect the game, so I don't really want to. Okay.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
I agree.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. Hey. Farming's going well. I just want to see how we're doing here. So wheat, obviously, needs some love. Might need to put in another field. How are these doing? Okay, they're needing weeding, but he is working on it.
The village is looking better and better. Maybe it's time to move this stuff out of the way and get the other two farms down here.
Glad it's my home.
Maybe. Alright, modify, relocate the mud collector. Actually, we might not even need this at one point, but for now we'll scooch it over. All assembled here. With said shovels, I'm gonna build a farm. Plant crops. So this one will be our second. There we go. It's really hard to see. That. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, and this one will also be copy settings from wheat farm. And this will be farm. This is also wheat. turn the others off here. There we go. And we should be able to actually get the other one in here as well. So it's going like this. Something like that. Okay, lined up a little forward, but that's okay. What do we want this one to be? We're pretty low on turnips and radishes. So why don't we have this one? Radish. Oh. Radish. There we go. And then I think this one, is this one the mix? It is. So we'll turn radishes off here. So that'll be in 1,000. And this one's just a mix of all the things. Yep, okay. Awesome. We do need to get the other ones as well, but for now, I think that's plenty. We want to get some more farmers going, though. Three days until winter. Okay. So, let me see. How is our cutting? Still not doing any hardwood.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Let's get some more armor research done while we're at it. No reason to have these unworking at the moment. We almost have the wall with battlements ready. I think buckler. I wonder if the buckler actually provides less area coverage. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the agility requirement that makes it decent to use. For 5 iron ore and 3 bronze ingots. Reinforced chainmail. Sounds good. Just want to double check and see. We have 2 more spaces still for people. But I think I'm going to build the next house. Just in case. It's a lot more manageable on the material side as well, so. House 8. Building on this terrain is not feasible. Really? That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll have to skip it and put it here instead. I guess I could just collect these really quick. Get this going. That is a
Happy
option.
days. All thanks to you.
So why... Oh, we don't want weapons in here. That's why. We need storage, axe, rugged axe. 3 in here. Okay. Helmet going. Rugged axe. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we'll just chop down a couple of these here. That might give enough to get that resin going. Don't know how many we're going to need. Because I know there's a couple things that are kind of fighting for... Uh-oh. It's possessed. This isn't a tree anymore, it's an ent.
Glad it's my home.
Right. There we go. I believe in you. Again, the good news is as well is that these are not 3x3, they're 2x2, so we can hold a lot more in our inventory. When they eventually fall. And 7. And maybe one more.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. Yeah, one more here. Does not want to... There we go. That's so strange.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, so I think I'm going to make some resin first. Oh, that's making charcoal. I did not want to make charcoal. And doesn't look like I can take it out. I don't see any other interact point. Oh, is it just put one log in and it will make the resin? If you put 2 in, it makes a charcoal? Crafting 6. Wait, do I even have? I do have crafting 6, okay.
Glad it's my home.
How many do we have? 7 left. Yeah, I can't take it out or anything. Okay. And this requires planks, right? How many planks did it need? 18.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. Oh, there it is. I was very confused for a moment. Requires crafting 7. Okay. So if I just throw 2 in here... Yeah, he's coming to do it. There you go. What are you doing? Delivering log... Yeah, that's fine.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I mean, look at the map already. We have so many people here. We have 37 population now. That's a lot of charcoal. Okay, so if I had 1... It is resin, okay. So if you put 2 in, it automatically changes it. Which is kind of unfortunate, but...
I feel it's going to be a good day.
What were you doing? Okay. So while that's going, how's our trade stuff going? Pretty good. How about you? Produced 4,106 gold. I guess yesterday. Oh, because he's just grabbing a bunch of stuff. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, what are you doing over here?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, he might be stuck if there's... Okay. So I'm gonna set our guard over here then. Because he might not be doing the trade right now because there might be wolves, because I know some wolves spawn around there. Oh, someone grabbed the resin already. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately it doesn't have its own storage. I would like to put it in there so that the logs are only used for that. There's a lot of things using them at the moment. 5 out of 18.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Crafting away here. Probably need 2 more. Okay. Yeah, we need 7 more.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do as well.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. How's our resin? Take the resin. There you go. It is nice that this doesn't require
Happy days.
the
All
fuel.
thanks to you.
I guess you're kind of providing your own fuel for it, in a way. Okay. The other thing I want to check our storage for is seed.
Happy days, all thanks to you. Happy days.
You were a little
All thanks to
low on
you.
radish and hemp. But that's about it. Radish, hemp. The rest we're good on. Let's go take a visit over to our herbalist and see if we can get some from him. My friend, I ask to see your wares, my good man. Let's see. Is it radish and hemp?
Hello.
Yes, radish. I don't remember seeing cotton seeds, actually. Turnip, no hemp, though. I'll grab a stew to eat. There we go. We can also go down to Bradford. There's a herbalist right there, I believe, near our beacon. Yep, right there. I love seeing so many blue dots in the village now. It's very nice. Okay, my friend.
Hello.
Hemp. Apple. That's fine. Okay. And back we go. I don't remember exactly how long it takes for the trees
Happy
to
days.
grow.
All thanks to you.
So even though we have them
Work, lads.
planting right
We
now,
need to make this
the issue is they still have to grow.
So far, we're doing great work. Don't you think?
Glad it's my home.
There we go.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Those are stars. my
Forgive me,
friend.
I didn't mean to be in your way.
Okay. Being planted and worked on already. Amazing. How about you? Working on trade right now. We need to get that lumber mill finished too. That's a big one. That'll help out. Buildings, lumber mill. Yeah, it requires so many hardwood logs and planks. That's kind of our issue right now.
The village is looking better and better.
I wonder if there's any good specific hardwood spots. We could also put down some of the farms
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you?
I don't know if there's a lot of room for it. Let's go take a look. Because we do have a farmer here already in order to grow and plant the trees. Yeah, look at all of these. This has not been worked on. Has it been worked on at all? It has not. Okay.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So you have tree saplings, obviously. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess that's important too. Hold on. I realize I think I know what's going on. For one, we're going to need a bigger stockpile for sure. But for two, we need to add a tool delivery to our caravan here. We are going to need to take broken...
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Broken... Oh, we're going to always load, keep 0. And then we're going to need to actually bring some for them to use. Top up, let's say, I don't know, 4. Why not? That would be why these have not been worked on.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Otherwise, we can also put... you down. Again, I'm going to try and find a spot that is feasible. Wonder if just like right here. I mean, this seems like a decent terrain spot. There we go. This will be... those. Hardwood being our plant location there. Kind of want to keep all of the wood production at the same facility. We're also going to need a warehouse here. Now the problem is where the heck to place it. We could place it here, maybe. What are you making? I can't remember. Was it just the logs and tree saplings? Yes. Okay. So then we can just disassemble this because we got the big one over there. And let's see if we could fit... Building on this terrain is not feasible. It is there, though. Just not if we do it... Oh, I saw... right there. Is there any way I can get it? There we go. Okay. And this is also going to need hardwood logs. And cob. Which makes me also think, hold on a moment. Our delivery. Edit. We are going to take all of the broken carpenter's hammers back. And we're going to need carpenter's hammers delivered. Top up.
With more
we're going to have
houses, we
4
could
people
make a
there, so
small
let's
city
make sure
there,
there's
don't you
4.
think?
I'm not going to do the cob and the hardwood planks, because we can bring those over manually. Okay. I think just for the time being, though, we build a second stockpile. It shouldn't be too difficult here.
Work,
Do we
lads.
have any
We need to make
flax?
this place
Don't
look
think
better.
So
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do. Let's just check over here. I don't think there's any flax. Oh, no, there is. We need 5, I think. 2. 4 and 5. There we go. And 1 more for good luck. Alright. Oh, they already... Already got the rest of it ready. Fantastic. There you go. Another stockpile. That should help out. Yeah, they only hold 400, so... We get 2 more people
Happy
here
days.
in that
All
one
thanks
before we
to
need to
you.
build a house. Enemies at destination. Hopefully they're not directly in front of me, which they are. And I believe it's T2 River Dock. So is there a place... kind of build it here. I don't know if they like walking all the way up this. They might be able just to walk through here, though. That might work. Other object is blocking it from being placed here. I can't see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, if I can't walk up that, our NPCs definitely won't. What about the other side of the bank here? Equally as treacherous. It does go down right here, though. That's still not too bad. Okay. That will be our muster point. do this, though. Again, the problem is just it takes so long. So we might need to travel down here with a few people with carpenter's hammers, command them to break down the other dock, and we'll grab the resources and bring them to this dock, and then command them to build it. It's very dark, though. So we should do it another day. So what we'll probably do is grab a bunch of carpenter's hammers, find the people that are best at doing the labor construction, and then we shall take them out to do that. Oh, reclamation. Bradford. Okay. Oh, we didn't close the bridge off yet. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do that. Do I have the stuff required?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Let's see.
Glad it's my home.
Medieval wall. I don't know if those will work.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Over here. They're not.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
In this one, they are. These guys. Because you can normally just do it with fences, but I think
Work, lads.
just making it out of the stonework might look better. So we're gonna have to do that really quickly.
The village is looking better and better.
Looks like this will probably be the fastest way of doing it. Actually, we can clear this camp out on the way back as well. I do need to turn construction site, river dock, 0. I don't want anyone working on it right now. Because that one person is going to be one of our combat guys, I know it. So it does need to be on their side of it, because I think we talked about this on Friday. And if they are on the bridge, because they're on the bridge, it will teleport them forward, because the game will sense that they're, like, stuck, pretty much. Oh, we need food. Did I don't have any on me. Okay. Alright, there's a bandit on the bridge. Oh, he hit me first, apparently. There we go. And we get a book out of it. Sure. See, this is the bridge I wanted to defend, but the other one's better. Because those are the high points I was talking about where you could have archers set up. Unfortunately, my friends, this is closed. So we have to prevent them from getting on the bridge in the first place, they said. So it might be easier to use the stone walls. Again, I'm not sure... Like, if I put this... Okay, so I'm assuming where it ducks down
The
is
rebellion stands with you.
considered the bridge area. object is blocking basement. Ooh, I don't know if this will work. Might work. They can climb that. Relocate. Again, problem being here is that they can just climb it. So we'd have to do this. Oh, hi. Ah! Well, I guess this would be a good example if it'll work or not. To okay, we'll just disassemble this one. Oh, hi there. Alright, now I'm gonna run away and hope they don't shoot me. Serpentine. So now, hypothetically, they should be going to the other bridge area. And we have bandits over here. Let's help our friends out. There we go. So... not sure. They might need a sec. Another squad here, huh? Get out of here, you. That was close. I can keep one of these guys alive, that would be fine with me, because I'm going to really fight him. Just need to take care of the archer here. Almost no stamina, of course. All my food ran out. There we go. Oh, got more. Oh, it's friends. I can live with that. Thank you, my friends. Your help is much appreciated. Okay.
Safe travels.
Oh, there's one more here. So I'm very confused at what's going on the bridge right now. So, did one guy teleport over so they won't leave? Is that what happened here? Hold on. I think that's an enemy. Yep. Get that total. his shield is riddled with arrows at this point. So I don't want them to get stuck there. So we might need to build the walls a bit further back. Okay. Because again, that's a bit too cheesy even for me. So I'd like to relocate this wall. Yeah, it looks like they're actually trapped there. I don't know where that went, but... Oh my goodness. Definitely a counter charge tool. Did it get placed like... I don't know if I can run up that with it. Definitely gonna die if I jump off there, I think. I do not wish my kneecaps to be in my lungs. That would be a bad time. Oh my goodness, it stayed up there. The placement point betrayed me. Let's see. Somewhere here? Oh my goodness, did it not? Oh, there it is. Is it too in the ground? Okay, hold on. Now. So it looks like it's up there, but it's actually down here. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we'll have to build a bigger bridge block kind of set up. Yeah, it looks like this is just too close to the actual bridge itself. So we might need to build it around kind of like this. Oops. Walleth. To extend it. Unfortunately, I do think I just need to kill these guys for right now. I feel a little bad, but not nearly enough. Ow. They really got the snapshot going. There we go. I'll try and see if he'll shoot. There? I'm worried that my shot's gonna go into the wall. Never mind. I think that's it for range, guys. Yep. Oh. I hate when they're like running in a particular pattern and then they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna randomly serpentine. They can get through there. Okay, good to know. Like that. He didn't run back through. You know what? Yeah, just stay right there. Okay. They survive a headshot at close range with a crossbow. That's terrifying. Oh. You know what? Let's do some melee practice here. Let me just eat some food. Got him. 18 damage. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna go there, that helps me out. But I want to fix this so that they go the other way, not so they get stuck like this. This is not my intention. Oh, there's another squad over there. I don't really want to make them mad as well. Can I shoot him in the arm? I cannot. Nah, okay, now they're mad too. Oh, stop moving. How dare you, sir? Oh. Oh! Ow. And I canceled the animation again. This is my third reload animation. Sir. There we go. Well, is this the equivalent of a Minecraft mob farm? Because I don't know how I feel about this. I feel kind of bad. Kind of. Because they're brigands and bandits, but, you know. Oh. So that's where the hitbox lies. Well, this is weird. At least we're getting enough renown out of it for it to be worth it. One more, and then we're good. I think it's one more. Yep. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of armor. Trying to make sure I hit him right before he swings at me. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's fix this up so we don't have to deal with that again. Again, I felt bad about that. So I think, again, it's probably just, like, any part of the bridge. So we might need to actually pick up... These are sturdy arrows. I'll get rid of that for you. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. So we need to move these guys away from this and back a bit. But they still need to be able to block off the bridge itself. Okay, where did that go? Did that just disappear forever? I think it did. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. So yeah, we're probably going to need more of them. Probably, yeah, we could put 2 more. It sucks that that one is now in the abyss, apparently. We could try doing this. Object. They have weird hitboxes. But again, I think that they could just get through here. Doesn't look like they should be able to get through. This spot is what I'm worried about, is that they can just walk here. Sorry. So it would have to be like that. Maybe. That might work. Do this, which is a bit annoying, but so you have to move and replace it because you can't, it counts its current spot as a spot that it can't be placed, which again, it's a little weird, but you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Okay. Now, I can go over these that way. See, that's the part I'm worried about. We'll see. If the next one comes this way and it gets through, then we'll have to double up the main walls. If not, it's a simple fix. Now, the other thing I was thinking about is that because it's a decorative wall, they might be able to blink through, but they might not be able to blink through if the game thinks it's a actual, like, palisade wall. So if they can get through that, we might actually have to build the palisade wall here, which is not that big of a deal, honestly. I think it's... What is it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Yeah, it's just rope and logs, so that's not too bad. I see a not friendly doggo on the road. I do not have oh, I do have inventory space, actually. I forgot that we got rid of a lot of it with the walls. This way, I believe. And Farnworth is on the right. Yes. Okay. Why are they delivering? Oh, I know why. I forgot to move it to the encampment. So even though you can mark it do not build, If it's in the settlement,
Glad it's my
they'll
home.
still try and deliver the resources to it. Which is what is happening, I am like 99% sure. Oh, they're building this up, which looks good.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
I agree completely. I'll keep those on me. Yeah, like there's a lot of fish here that are just gonna go bad if we don't cook them. Maybe we do make like a conga line of smokers.
With more houses,
And
we
just
could
set
make a
them
small city there,
for
don't you
specifically
think?
the smoked salmon. Or, well, smoked fish in general, but pretty much smoked salmon. Some spices in mud, okay.
The village is looking better and better.
So let's quickly take a look. How is the production now? Only wood. Awaiting orders, Forester.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Produce 3. Okay, so they are planting the hardwood trees. Forester is awaiting orders.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
That's weird.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
The only thing I can think of, again, is maybe there's an enemy here. So yeah, these are the storages, and it's essentially a specific storage for specific things. So seed storage, for example, we want to build. So that we could have all of the seeds in the farm area.
Work, lads. We need to make this
Okay,
place look.
I'm going to sleep really quick and see if we have a raid we need to deal with. If not, I'm going to really quickly run to the washroom. And then when I get back, we'll continue. One day until winter. Alright. So I'm just going to walk up here for a moment. Turn the HUD off. Oh, that's the wrong button. Turn me off. And I'm going to really quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Thanks, everyone. Just a sec.
The village is looking better and better. The village is looking better and better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Sorry about that, we got some doggos doing some bork. Pork. Alright. Doesn't look like much happened while I was gone, so that's alright.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I did pull my water though, so I'm going to make some pee. I'm so bad at having water that this has kind of saved me a little bit. So my doctor was mad at me. Oops. What's going on? There we go. So, having tea as I stream has saved my butt a little bit. Awesome. Okay. So, what did we want to do this rainy morning? Oh, right. I want to check out what's going on here. What is going on? Yes, it is. There we go. Problem solved. Well, kind of. We will need to get someone in here to be able to defend it, I think. That's okay. Actually, I think one of them is good, right? Who ought you? Hannah, yeah, you're good with shields and pole arms, one-handed. You're the spearman, right? Yeah. Heavy spearman. And you are hold ground. So she is fighting the wolf. Let's see. Okay, so we need to get her the actual gear she needs, though.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Get her some... You know what? I'm going to make a different one. Edit. Duplicate. Let's call this one Outpost Guard. Post... Or not Outpost Guard. Outpost Defender. Aw, too long. Defense? Sure. And they have the option for medium. I do wish I could clear out the old ones, though. But, and then we can have you outpost defense, outpost defense. And then we'll bring some medium armor over. Okay. Which I believe is mostly in the armor stand. Which I do want to build another armor rack over here. Because this one's getting pretty full. So we're looking for medium. Other armor. Gloves. Trousers with leather knee pads. And Medium helmet. I guess the Traveler's Hood is what we got right now. Cool. Alright. She is a farmer, so she's going to have the hoe on her back pretty much all the time, so there's no point in bringing a shield. Because she'll have to swap it out every time. Alright, where are you? It's not you, it's the other one here, right?
So far, we're doing
Anna?
great work, don't you think?
Yes. Alright, my friend, here is your armor. Your pants, your gloves, your hat, and your boots. Significantly more armored.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
There you go. That should help out. So she should be able to clear the wolves and stuff like that that appear now. I am still, of course, concerned if they have bandits show up, but hopefully we end up getting that entire place cleared out sooner than later. We'll just empty this in here for now. Mashed potatoes, meat stew. Would be good. Just gonna throw these in here for now. Otherwise they'll probably get spoiled.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'll keep one on me just in case. I guess the fish would be the best. Yeah, okay.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
How are we doing? One plank and the rope still. Have we produced any more? No, we have 0 hardwood right now. I wonder if they're placing it in the construction zone here. Hold on. Buildings. Construction site. I bet they are. Hold on.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
No, I guess not.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
It's weird that the production
Happy
is
days.
0 right
All
now.
thanks to you.
Let's see. You have 3 of 16 here. And what about you? 0 of 18. Let's try that maybe. Because
The
I
village is
don't
looking
see
better and better.
them planting them anywhere. Let me just kind of look around a little bit. Yeah, I don't see any. maybe the delivery? Taking tree sapling from forester. That, it might have been delivery. Farming missing tool. Oh, they might need it even for... Okay. So why aren't they delivering it? Hold on. So they should be taking the broken one, but they should be delivering up to 4. Also, what's with their inventory? I wonder if it's because... See, I thought send automatically means, like, minimum capacity of the people. But maybe this is, like, of the needed things. That's the only thing I can think of. Because, he only delivered 1 wood. I'm not sure. So I don't see it anywhere. I'll have to check him out when he gets here and see if he's actually delivering it correctly. Because what he should be doing is grabbing all of the stuff and depositing.
With more
Unless
houses, we
they
could make
try
a
and
small city
deposit
there,
the
don't you
items.
think?
Okay, that could be the case. If they try and deposit items first, but the storage, like the stockpile here, was full, it fails. Then they try and grab the items to bring with them, and it succeeds. So then it just kind of stacks their inventory up. Maybe? That would probably be my best guess, but again, that sounds a little weird. Let's just go get one manually and see how this works. Because I need that production going.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. So we have 10 here. It doesn't say that there's any in transit.
So far, we're doing
We'll
great
bring
work, don't you
3
think?
because those ones are damaged. So our cart should take them away anyway. It might be that they're just producing so much the inventory isn't enough yet, so we'll need to deliver more. Okay, so those are there. Oh, they are planting the trees.
Glad it's my home.
I just want to see where they're going. Maybe the forester's range is just bigger? Sapling. See, I don't know if this is hardwood sapling or normal sapling. So all of these are saplings that they've planted, all these tiny trees. So she is doing the work.
With more houses, We could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do. So let's see, what are you currently doing? Let's see. Taking sapling from Forester.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
The village is looking better and better.
Well, at least she's doing the work, I suppose. I'm interested to see what happens when this guy gets here. Honestly, I might just run over to him and catch him on the road and see. Nothing new popped up right away. Again, we need to clear these out and these. Oh, there's a wolf here. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Where is our caravan? There you are. So, if you don't mind me checking really quick. I want to see... No. Come here. I want to see the cart. He's taking 51 saplings there. Okay. That's a lot. Yeah, you better get out of here. Oh, right, because the saplings are, I think they're 3x3, right? That's why it takes up so much inventory. Because each sapling takes 9 space, yeah. Okay. And we'll see how much he offloads back then. Oh, that's why the inventory filled so quickly too. Okay. Well, at least that explains a bit. But I do really quickly, before we sleep to the next day, watch and see. Yeah, see, it says they're doing a lot of softwood trees. What happens if I put 0 on log? Harvesting. Delivering water, tree seeds from well to Forester. There we go. Okay, let's take a look here. So we can just see what they have in storage here.
Glad it's my home.
So they have 2 saplings right now. Getting more mud. See, I don't know if he's there yet. Okay, the wood. Waiting for pickup. So yeah, 208 and 37 logs are waiting for pickup. And he's leaving. But he didn't deliver the rest of the stuff. Hold on. Yeah, he should be topping up to 4. There was only 2. I am very confused. So maybe he's holding, for example, the 100 tree seeds in his inventory. Because they're at 97, he only deposits 3 of them. But before it was... Let me try turning off minimum capacity. And see if he offloads everything. Okay. Check, because, again, time travel... or time continues when you skip time. So we should see a difference here. That's the village one. Wait, where is the other one? What? What?
Glad it's my home.
Hemp. I am very confused. Status manual.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Oh, okay, okay. So we want them to send automatically, but we want a minimum capacity of like 400. So they will always try to make sure they have 400. Okay, let's just say 200. In their inventory. But I guess that might not work because we're not delivering that many items. Right? So let's say 100. Because I guess this is just to send it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So far,
7,
we're doing
8.
great work, don't you think?
So like, let's just say 10 items minimum. Okay, let's see if that works. It's a little weird.
The village is looking better and better.
This one has still been the same almost the whole time. In. Oh, this is where all of our new people went. So we actually
Work,
have
lads.
people not
We
in
need to make
homes, we
this
have
place
people in
look
the inn.
better.
I see. We also have the big house over here. Wait, I thought the big house held 12 people. Hold on. "12 settlers." Maybe it's just for the construction, you can only have that many people work on it at a time. Okay, so why don't we do the thing I was planning to do. For our boats. We'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Okay. And we'll grab who? Well, first of all, let's have an army. Let's call them builders. Add to reserve, we want work attributes. Six. Six. 7. Actually, no, farmer we want here all the time, pretty much. Same with innkeeper. Carpenter we can grab. Same innkeeper, weaver. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's enough. Alright. Let's bring 4 food items. You're below 70% health bandage. Unfortunately, this means they're gonna go grab all their gear. But I guess that's fine. Let's do this now. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't. They won't do it. Because what we can do is just... Can I tell them to interact? So, does this deposit all their stuff? No, they're going to grab all their gear. Okay.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Hammer for you.
Work, lads. We need to make
Hammer
this
for
place
you.
look better.
Bit nippy this
Hammer for
morning.
you. I'm gonna grab all this stuff and hammer for you.
Standing by for your
And
orders.
Hammer for you. All right.
Work,
Follow my
lads.
lead.
We need to make this place look better.
I need to get the shipwright kit. And we need to get them to eat. I wonder if I can just command them
I feel it's going to be a good day.
with
Snow is
warehouse.
coming.
Will
Let's
they?
stock up on firewood.
They're going to grab their other stuff. Okay, I
Bit
have
of
to do it
cold
manually.
today. Best bundle up tight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's fine. Okay. And we're gonna give them each 2.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm ready.
Glad you believe so.
Ready when you are.
And you can just hang on to the rest of those. There we go. Also gonna grab some food. Probably just a... You know what? I'm gonna eat...
Start stocking up, unless you fancy
first,
eating
and
snow.
then the cranberry. Okay.
Follow me! Now!
Let's go fix our stuff here. A little wintertime crafting. All right. I probably should have got rid of the other stuff, but that's fine.
Follow closely! Stay together!
All right, let's... I am interested to see how fast they're going to be able to disassemble this.
Follow closely! Stay together!
Right. Five out of 5. Okay. So now we all go over here.
Move! Move!
We are going to order the disassembly. And we're going to command them here. No. Wait, what? Oh. You have to command them to go here. Oh, hold on. It might be because it's building. Yep, maybe. Find. It is this one. Okay, switch settlement. No, this is the main one. Why is it telling them to bring materials? Oh. Let's see if this
Following
works.
your lead.
What do you need from me?
That's so weird. So they won't do it if they're in a squad here, I guess. So what happens if I... Oh, I'm gonna have to change all their priorities, though, if I do that. If I dismiss them...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
So these guys are
Got
gonna
your fur
go...
cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
What are you doing? 0.
Oh, sorry, did I get in your way?
Oh, that sucks. How do I... Oh, Overlord Google. It says we should be able to. Huh. But for some reason, it might just be bugged. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, apparently you should be able to... Yeah, press disassemble option. Commanding the villagers assigned to building tasks will take over the... Oh. So maybe it has to be... Huh. It might be a bug. Because I was just looking on Google and it says you can, and there's a video of someone doing it, so I assume that they're doing it correctly. Wonder why. Maybe because it says bring materials for some reason? Well, this is not good. Oh my goodness, he swings that so fast. That's such a fast swing time. Holy cow. Some of our builders might go down here. Help them out. There we go. Holy. Okay.
Follow me! March
Wait,
onward!
one of them went down. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here.
Just give me the order.
So I think this was on 8. 8. What were you doing? Labor. Delivery. Just delivery, okay. And I can't edit it now. So we'll have to just let them do it over time. That's unfortunate. Construction. Okay. Yep, that's unfortunate because we have to walk all the way back. I'm gonna have to put a bug report in, I guess. Not sure why they are not able to do that. Because I don't think there's any requirements for it. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a tax collector, okay. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Okay. Well, that should have hit him, I believe, but alright. The guy with the, like, giant mace over there I was terrified of. He was swinging super quickly. Huh. Squad here. Archer, yes. 2 of them, actually. Oh my goodness, that hurt. We get some protection from the archers here. As I poke him. Holy cow. Yeah, look at how much damage he did to me with one shot there. Well, okay, technically I took a second one later on, but still, like...
So far, we're doing great work,
Holy
don't
cow.
you think?
I don't have any bandages right now. There was one more guy, though, I think. Yeah, I thought there was 3 archers. Took one out, and there was 2 left, I think. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, there's another. No, there was always 2. Need the settlement. There we go.
Winter's close.
The only thing I'm
Glad it's
thinking
my
is
home.
maybe they're not replanting there because it has to be where they've already been demolished. Because I know there was a lot of hardwood trees over here. Obviously, we have the ones in town as well. So the only thing I can really
Glad
think
it's
is
my
maybe
home.
we need to put a forester back down here. Maybe. Which we need for the forester again. Oh, we have pretty much all of that.
The biting cold reminds us that
Why don't we
winter is
put one down here? Near... Oh. I do not want to get rid of the wall. Let's see.
I'm glad I have a place
Just
to
the
sleep.
rock from there. Okay, there we go. And then we'll see if we can get it to harvest from here then. If that works, then I'm happy. I haven't seen any downsides necessarily of the tax collection squad now, other than it's an additional threat you need to worry about when you're either reclaiming it or liberating it.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. So let me see.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Don't have any of those
Bit nippy
yet.
this morning.
Trying to see if they made the other wall sections. Don't see them yet. Which is fine. It's honestly not as much of a priority
The
as the
biting
other
cold
stuff.
reminds us that winter is relentless.
Ooh, hi.
The biting
Ooh,
cold
white
reminds
pearl.
us that winter is relentless.
It truly is. Oh, there we go.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, it's a full. Holy cow. Let's put those in there for now. Oh, I think I stored my extra arrows as well. Oops. I do require a pack of those, please.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Sturdy arrows, extra bolts, and we can just combine these.
Winter is close.
You don't say. I would have never have known. Add some fish fillet, stir the cauldron. Put our fish in there, as well as our other food. Want to eat a turnip? Not really.
Glad it's my home.
Basket's still empty. How's the other one? Not much, okay. Yeah, our cooks seem to be a little lacking right now.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on
Carcass
firewood.
storage. That was one that I wanted to have as well. Log storage. Where did they put it? Storage.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Seed storage. In here. Okay. So let's see. I want, like, it didn't have much explanation on it other than that, so I want to see what it's like here. Because unfortunately, these containers just do not have enough storage. Farm flax is blocking it. Okay. Modify, disassemble. Oh. Let's try that. Potatoes blocking it. Right there. 500. I think that's reasonable. It's literally just a giant bunch of seeds. How's our forester over here looking?
My fingers are freezing over.
Okay. So they are going all the way here to the river dock. Because apparently that's better. And I believe it was just over 5,000 to hire someone, so we don't quite have enough renown yet. Which is unfortunate. Oh wait, was there one here? Ooh, look at that. Dry berry. Thank you. Hunger speed down. Oh. Sec, sorry. Gotta take that.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Glad it's my home.
Happy days. All thanks to you. So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon. Glad it's my home.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Sorry about that. That was Doctor's office, so I had to take that.
Bit of cold
All
today.
right,
Best bundle up
let's see
tight.
here. What was I doing? I already forgot. Deposit the extra stuff. We can leave the bow for now. That's weird how it has a separate background. How's our feed situation? Everyone's good there. And livestock? Looks like everyone's good here. Okay. They're a bit stressed out, though. Some of them. Medium. Freezing due to winter. Overpopulation. Okay. So I
village is
might want to
looking
put
better and
one of the
better.
other storages there too. Yeah, the seed backgrounds on these for some reason. That's weird.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Yeah, what the heck? That's weird. That seems like a bug. Let's see, what do we need for it? Oh, just
Glad
hide.
it's my
Okay,
home.
they're working on it anyway. Perfect. Other than that, don't think there's anything else. Our guys are just taking a very long trip. Wait, are they getting here and then going home because they're hungry? They're not hungry. Well, you are now. Okay, unfortunately, we might have to do it ourselves. That really does suck.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight.
Alright, let's go take a look and see what the status of it is. They've done much on it. I also want to clear out a lot of the logs and stuff for trees that are in the way of the defense area on the other side of the bridge.
We are keeping the peace here.
So next time we're actually defending it, I will probably bring some axes for them to use. Yeah, the dock's barely been worked on. Okay. Yeah, he started doing a couple things and then immediately left. I think it's still in the same state that it was before. The other thing we could do is really temporarily make this an outpost and send like 2 people over here with a bunch of food and carpenter's hammers. I think it's a little silly, but might have to do it. I'll just bring the materials for this over. And buildings. Housing tent, switch settlement to outpost. My soul hurts. Little over dramatic, but hey, you know what? It's fair enough. We're also going to do a chest here just to hold some food that we'll bring for them. I don't know why the housing tent is blocking all the way out here, but that's okay. So what we'll do is we'll quickly fast travel back, grab the items we need, send a couple people over that can build it, let them finish, and then we will be able to continue. Hopefully that small chest is enough because, of course, we have all the stuff that's coming out of the river dock as well. Funny enough, I think going down to that would have been faster, but it's not going to be faster now. And we'll just quickly send, like, 3 of our builders over, maybe? Because not only do they need to debuild that one, they have to build this one. And hopefully they do so before the next raid. Because if not, we are kind of in a little trouble. Not too much, technically. We just need to travel sooner, but it is a bit of an inconvenience. Okay. Is there anything in these? Okay. I'll eat it.
Start stocking up, unless you...
Okay, so... Is there any hammers in here right now? There is. I'm gonna grab all of them. I'm not sure what's going on with the If those cause issues like that the whole time, then I might have to just remove it. I don't think it's worth having it for the trouble it's causing. Alright, so... 15 wood and 9 flax.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oh, I think we also need few logs. I don't remember how many.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Here's all of our wood. All in the big warehouses, maybe? Looks like it, okay. Or not? Oh my goodness, where did all our wood go? I think our caravan
With more
broke.
houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
What is going on? I think it's the tree sapling and tree seeds. I'm gonna take these off because I think it's like trying to like overload with them and it's blocking all other transportation. Let's see if that fixes it.
Glad it's my home.
Because that's some... yikes. And you fix one bottleneck and another opens up. Or another one opens up while trying to fix the previous, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sprint at Mach speed over here. Yeah, I wish there was... So in some games like this, they have a sort of either overhead UI element, but they also have like a tracking graph for all of the resources incoming and outgoing. I think RimWorld has this, but Foundations I think also has it, if I recall. I think this game needs it because if I never checked for wood, I would have never known there was an issue going on. And that's kind of a problem, considering that's like one of our main sources of everything. There we go. Okay. So we'll put all of the hammers in here. Yeah, the seed thing looks like it broke the background border for some reason. I'll have to check that out.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
What are you doing all the way over here? I don't know, but guess what you're doing? Since you're already here. You, my friend, are crafting. I need to bring some food for them, though. Who is this? Congratulations, you are also doing some building. Oh. We got 2 squads, looks like. Oh, that one just disappeared. Well, I need my new villagers, I suppose. Oh, that went right by him. Let's see if I can take out the archer here. Looks like there's 2 of them. Yep. Didn't take him out. Down. Let's deal with our melee friend here. Oh, that should have hit, I think. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize he got a second hit that quick. Oh my goodness. He swings that weapon super quick. What the heck? Like, I couldn't even, like... I was gonna say reload, but that's not quite the right word. Like, reset the animation before he attacked and hit.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
That's a little rough. Well, let's go grab our stuff. Oops, wrong way. Oh. They are there again, and I have no ammo. Awesome. Sadly, for some reason, in any game like this, your character is deathly afraid of the water. In the aspect of they will literally have a heart attack as soon as your toe touches it. Oh, they're moving so slow. Yeah, whatever. I am... Oh, it was a... No, it was a bow. Oh, I guess. Bottom weave here. There we go. Oh, there's another squad. What's with all the bandits everywhere? I would like to file a complaint to the brigands for them not doing, not just not their job, but anything. Everything? I think so. Okay. Now we just have to get back and... Oh my goodness, there's another squad. Oh my goodness. My friends, no offense, but I hope you take a very long walk on a very short pier. Since swimming seems to be instant death for everyone here. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how people fight through all of these guys while having no metal, or not even metal. You would need a weaver for half of the other stuff. So you can't even wear a lot of leather clothing. You can't even research it. It's painfully slow. See, this stuff to me is a little frustrating. Not in a bad, like, not in a really bad way, but just having to stand there and wait for 3 bandit parties to pass. One of the reasons I don't play a lot of stealth games. I think the only one that I really liked, I mean, there's been a couple, but the main one was probably Deus Ex. I really enjoyed that one. Okay, here's the big test. Reclamation to Bradford sent. And we don't have a teleport. So I'm going to have to teleport down to the bridge. And grab a beetroot.
My fingers are freezing over.
Village trade, delivery, on the way back. I don't know what's in his inventory. I'll have to solve that after.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So where are they going? Okay, they're coming back down. There's bandits in Farnsworth Center, apparently. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Because I'm having, you know, a little bit of PTSD flashbacks to, for no apparent reason, every single brigand in every single town was mad at us. That was not fun. Okay. The glorious... I just can't imagine trying to do these runs and stuff without having our agility high. Okay, so these guys are making it through... Or... They could have spawned on it, to be fair. Get out of here. I don't have time to deal with you. Do not have time. Okay, let's see. So what's going on here? So again, we might just need to make it further apart. Honestly, I don't even trust this right now. So I'm gonna probably just disassemble all this. And we're gonna build, or no, build technically, we're gonna place because we have them in here. One. scooch this one over. I don't know why it's in the ground there for some reason. I am concerned. And then we place the last one. Here. I'm gonna scooch this one a little bit over. That. Oh, they can probably sneak through. That's a little weird, but sure. Okay, what are they doing? Back off. This
Safe
is
travels.
kind of an experiment here. If this doesn't work, I'm going to assume it's strictly the fences that work. Which could be the case. Still got 5 on there. The Caravaneer is deciding to engage them, which is probably not the best idea. Where are they going? It looks like they're going back up. Holy cow. Nope, they're coming back down now. So it looks like the caravan Oh no, they're not. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna back off because I don't want to get mixed in with this. It might have to be a wider area, even than that. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna head back just so that these guys might... I don't know how the spawning system works in this. In the sense of, if I'm out of frame, is everything live processed, or does it disappear, but technical things happen? Although, unfortunately, the dock is still not done. Oh, I need to bring food to the other people. That's what I was doing. That is what I was working on. They really need to fix the soldiers not being able to build things, even if they have the stuff. Yeah, it looks like the brigands are all hostile for some reason. Again, I don't know why. I don't even know why that happened last time. I think we got rid of it by saving and loading. I don't remember. I just want to make sure they don't push through that bridge. Let's bring a bunch of beetroot.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And I do. Potatoes. Everyone likes potatoes, right? Well, a lot of people like potatoes. Okay, so they can just get through. So for some reason, they're able just to glitch through it. So either it needs to be... This sucks. Let me take a look at something really quick here. Because they said that the walls should prevent them.
Work, lads.
So the other thing is maybe it has to be palisade walls specifically. Because maybe they're coded differently. Actually, maybe that's the case. Because maybe... Because what's happening, apparently, is that when they're stuck, they teleport. But maybe there's coding that says, hey, don't teleport. Anne, are you supposed to be here?
Glad it's my home.
No, Anne is not supposed to be there. Lucian, are you supposed to be here? You are not supposed to be there. Anthorn and Lucian. Alright. You, and you. Time to deal with the reclamation party. Stock up, stock up, stock up, and stock up. Okay. Oh, I hope none of these guys are instructing and delivering. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that they weren't a part of it. Okay. So while they're stocking up, I'm going to fast travel here, drop off the food so they don't starve, which is probably a good thing. And then we'll fast travel back. By the time we get back, hopefully, they should have all their gear and food. Then we should be able to go from there. Just gonna zoom around here. Oops. Lose all my momentum. Because apparently momentum is calculated in this game. You know what? I'm gonna eat one of the potatoes. Because I can see on their names a couple of them don't have weapons yet, and a couple of them haven't even eaten food. Yeah, look at this. We've had the people here only deconstructing so far, and they still haven't even deconstructed the boat itself yet. Kind of sucks. Oh my goodness, look at this. Yeah, it's full already. Camp chest. They'll just have to build that themselves, honestly. I think this is going to be the fastest. Yeah, see, here the brigands aren't mad at us. So I don't know why that happens. Where are they at right now? Okay, they're heading up. Our guys still haven't gotten food. Ugh, they're so slow right now. There's a large group here, too. That's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minimum. It's a little hard to tell because they're all clustered. Okay. Let me teleport here. They still haven't grabbed food. What's going on, guys? Companion. Hungry. What is going on? Oh, they're stuck. Oh my goodness. What is going on? See, now they're moving. I just saw them move when I teleported here. What are you guys doing? What is this? Guys, come on.
Easy. I'm walking here.
Are you? Are you really? Because it looks like you're not doing anything.
Move! Move! Move!
What is going on here, guys?
Move! 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 Move!
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Move! Move!
So this is a problem. Why is this happening?
I need a meal before I can fight.
I might have to reload, actually. Autosave. That's kind of annoying. Because there's no way we can get there in time now. Okay, so I'll have to watch them. But yeah, maybe it's the palisade wall that needs to be built. Because there's some sort of code that says you can't teleport through this because it's the player's defense. Or something like that. Because these count as decorations, so they might not be some sort of defensive... Wait, what? Oh, did it autosave because I fast traveled? Let's just load the morning. Let's see. The curse of early access is bugs. Unfortunately, they exist.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So, the only thing I can think of is maybe because
So
they're
far, we're
like
doing great work,
incorporeal,
don't
so
you
to
think?
speak.
Hope you like
When,
layers.
like, no
because
one's
winter's
loaded
got
in the
winter.
area, they all try and use the same thing at the same time, and it bugs out.
Bit nippy this morning.
That's the only thing I can think of. There's another one here again already. Okay.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Oh, right, I gotta change our defenders again. I believe it was Annie, Thorn, and Lucian. Okay. Alright, so is our caravan still... Did I change it? I did.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So it's saying it's only delivering 5 logs and 2 food.
Bitter cold today. Best to
Why?
bundle up tight.
The only other thing I could think of is maybe the caravan itself is bugged. Because it loaded up that tremendous amount of items into its inventory. And for some reason it's just not clearing them out. That would be my main guess. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this manually. I don't have the resources to go down and make the palisade in time anyway. Okay, so let's get everyone here. And we're gonna set everyone to stock up. I'm technically going to be headed out of the area, but I'm not gonna fast travel anywhere. And there's tons of food, literally. So they shouldn't be complaining about that. So if people are complaining about food later, it means they're stuck. Okay. So what is your deal? Okay, so he's carrying 400 wood, which is awesome. But he just doesn't have room for anything else. Honestly, we might need to send a second caravan. We don't need to necessarily send another one, like make an entire one. We can just add a cart and a carrier. But I don't know who that would be. Okay, they're not stuck over here this time, which is great. Get all your gear.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'm glad you think so. So I don't see any wood yet on here. Wood, 7.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Then go eat, my friend. I'm assuming he's coming to the warehouse to unload. Yeah, because if he can fill up just on wood, he won't be transporting the logs or the hardwood logs around. Let's see. Yep, okay, he deposited the whole thing, looks like. 403. I wonder if it's because it's higher. Oh, this is just the stop, okay. was gonna say, I wonder if it's higher in the hierarchy, so it grabs the wood first. But there's no way of changing that. And now it's loading to go back. Okay, cool. Alright, everyone's almost done. 2 people grabbing some food. 1 person grab... nope, 2 people grabbing food. I don't know why you're running over there. There's plenty of food in this one.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Where is he running all the way over to grab honey? Or is he going... I bet he's going all the way to the foraging hut to get a dried berry.
Glad it's my home.
Just shaking my head. That's exactly what he's doing. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Stay together. Follow my lead.
That is just silly. How are we doing on their movement speed? Not too bad. Yeah, the bandit camps come back super quick, like much faster than I was expecting them to. Like we cleared like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those previously, and they're back within just a couple days. That's crazy. I hope that if you clear across the river, they don't spawn across the border, but it does look like it. Because it is getting threat from adjacent territory. Now, it's getting some obviously from here, but I'm assuming it's getting it from here as well, and here. So... and then there's this one that just randomly spawned up there too. So what? We need to clear out this, these 2, this one, this one, this one. The problem is like, is there a point to clearing them out other than getting just some stuff out of it if they're gonna respawn that fast? Like, it doesn't feel like it. Like, yeah, we get some renown out of it, but it takes so much time that we could be doing other things. Like, I guess it decreases the chance of your guys getting attacked because the threat goes down. Definitely doesn't seem worth it. Hey, Voidless. Hopefully you're having a good day. Enjoyed the weekend. Get that guy out of here. Not doing too bad. Thanks for that. It's been interesting. We've unfortunately come across a few bugs in the game so far that have been a little bit of a pain in the butt. Not too bad, though. Overall, not too bad. Like, we had to set up another outpost just to break down a dock. Because normally, when you have your army of people here, for example, I can press E and command them to do things. I can command them to go to a position, harvest hemp, cut down a tree, or focus on like a specific thing. For some reason, it's currently not letting them deconstruct buildings. And I don't know why. Everything I'm looking at online says that that is how they do it. But for some reason, it doesn't want to let us do that, which again is a pain in the butt because it takes so long to build it myself. So, I unfortunately had to... Wait, did one of our guys get stuck? Okay, there he is. He made it. I was like, hold on a second. It's good, yeah. Yeah, a lot of appointments. I shocked a nurse the other day, too, which was pretty funny. Weird? Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly what's up. I also want to get them to face this way. But again, it's one of those, it's early access, so you're gonna run into bugs. There's not many ways of getting around that, so I'm not too terribly upset or anything about it, but... You are a spearman. Why Molly? Yes. Defenders. Molly. You should not be in that one. You are part of the spearmen. There you go. Much better. We're also trying to... We were trying to block off this bridge earlier, but they seem to just be able to teleport through things. So, but again, everyone is saying that you should be able to do this. So what I'm thinking is that you have to use like the palisade walls versus like just standard walls or decorative walls, because there might be some sort of code that says, hey, this is a player's defensive wall, you cannot teleport through it. Possible stupid question, are carpenter hammers available? Yes. I manually placed a carpenter's hammer in all of their inventories when we were there. Yep, I made I made sure to do that. And not a stupid question, actually. You know, that could have been a valid reason why. And then I think these guys start, yeah, they start walking through the forest. They don't even follow the road. So I have to go kind of taunt them a little bit into attacking. Oh, no. This time they decided to walk towards me. They are weird sometimes. Oh, nope. Run. Run. Serpentine. Serpentine. Reload here. Everyone's on holding. Good. As soon as they get close enough. Alright, you guys go in, you guys go in. I'm gonna start taking care of the archers. Range guys go in as well. Nice. One. Our defenders are taking some hits there, but I don't. Oh, there we go. Mostly because their shields are not facing the correct direction. Oh. I was like, who's shooting me? And I'm like, oh, it's my own guys. That's great. There we go. Love it when that happens. At least there's no friendly fire. That's nice.
Hold formation. Stand. Hold steady.
Copy pasted. Oh, that's totally fine. Seem to help a few people. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that are like easy to miss. Right, like another thing would be like, since I put them in this outpost. Technically, that outpost has different storage. Did I put the hammers in the storage? Yes. Like, I don't know where they're going to. Oh, I need to teleport the food back over there too. We actually had to reload because our guys kind of got glitched together. To be fair, this game has had a distinct lack of, like,
Glad it's my home.
severe bugs. There's been a couple, like, weird ones. Like, sometimes in the inventory we saw, like, this one of the seed storage that we built before, which was weird, but eh. I think the worst one we had was Lubomir, which was one of our villagers, got stuck inside an NPC building. We couldn't kill him to revive him at town. We obviously can't destroy the building, so we literally just had to delete him from the settlement because he was starving. So I think that was like the main one, but this one, for some reason, they entirely crowded around here trying to get gear, and they were like, all of my melee guys were standing exactly where I am, and they couldn't move. I even commanded them to move into different positions, but none of them could move for whatever reason. By the way, sorry about leaving so quick the other day. I was walking home and slipped on black ice ways. Oh, that, no worries. I mean, I appreciate it when people, like, there's quite a few people that pop in, especially if they don't have a lot of time. You know, I still appreciate that, so, you know, no worries. And I'm sorry to hear about the black ice. We have a ton here. And it's one of the biggest reasons I'm not out much right now. Is, like, our entire sidewalk and road system is just... Like, we had to go to the doctor's the other day, and I had to get a scan done. And we had an Uber in order to get there. And when we got out of it on the way back, I was like, you know, careful of the ice. And I looked down to, like, see where I was walking, and it's almost, I kid you not, I'm guessing 1 to 2 inches thick of just pure ice on the roads. Unfortunately, we haven't had snowplows or salt or anything come through, really. I think it was like last week at some point where they first plowed our area, which is crazy. But they haven't even salted or anything, so it's super, super slippery. Which is obviously, you know, dangerous, so. I don't know. I don't know where the road budget for the government's going. But apparently it's not salt trucks. So. But luckily people, like, actual just living in the area have been, you know, cleaning their their driveways and walkways decently, so it hasn't been as much of a problem, but it's still really, really slippery. Don't understand towns that are used to snow not prepared. Yeah. Well, it was really funny. A couple years ago, one of the cities in British Columbia had that issue, Kamloops, where essentially what happened is they normally have a static budget, but I don't remember what it was, but as part of the budget, they severely underestimated, because it was like, there were predictions for a really light winter, so they're like, oh, we don't need a lot of money set aside for that. And it was one of the largest snowfalls they've ever had. And I think it was they blew through their entire road management budget within like 10 hours for the whole year. It was crazy. Karma, yep. Definitely. Definitely.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Oh my goodness.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Alright, these two. One of them is going here. Another object is blocking it from being placed here. We can put it there. And then the other one I want to put by the animal barns.
Glad it's my home.
But yeah, and it's also weird because this is like Canadian cities we're talking about, right? So it's not like it's a foreign concept of, hey, maybe we should prepare some stuff. Like I would be way more forgiving if it was in a, province, territory, state, whatever,
So far,
even
we're
country
doing
that
great
just
work, don't you think?
didn't have it normally at all. And for whatever reason, the weird atmospherics or something, and they got a ton of snow. But this is like most years we have a lot
With
of
more
snow.
houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So it's a little strange.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors.
But I haven't heard anything like that happening since then, though. So here's to the possibility of learning their lesson. Oh, nice. Wait, this means that the resin's being delivered. Or, the hardwood's delivered, right? Statistics, yesterday.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Work,
No, what
lads.
about today?
We need to make this place look better.
Never mind, my happiness has diminished considerably.
So far, we're
is
doing great work,
the
don't you think?
hardwood? It hasn't... Oh, I bet you it's because it's a logging camp 1. So we had this issue before with, what was it, the mining camp? For some reason, it wouldn't start mining
village is looking
a
better
different
and
resource until it was Tech 2. Maybe that's what's going on. I can't say for sure. But let's get the food to deliver to the outpost so they can
I'm
hurry
glad I
up
have a
and
place to
get our
sleep.
river docks done, because that is the biggest
The
pain in the
village
butt
is
right
looking
now.
better and better.
I still think this is... I think
I'm glad
the
I have
travel one here, because it's road most of the way, is faster. Over Christmas and the New Year, we had huge snowfalls, like over 2 feet. It started melting a bunch. Proper clearing wasn't done. Froze over, and right at the same time, light powdery snow went right on top and formed black ice. Yep, that's generally how it goes. I mean, here we got a lot more than that. Like, even after a bunch of it's melted, I think, like, the scraper piles alone, I think, were 3 to 4 feet. Like, during the actual snow, the heavy snowfall we had, I'm pretty sure it was over 1 meter. Yeah.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
It was crazy. And we still have snow. And it hasn't snowed for a while. That's what I was explaining to someone yesterday, actually. When I was talking with one of the team members, it's like... It's weird that it's like -20, but... And there's snow everywhere, but it's bright and sunny outside. Looks like most of the stuff is done then. We still have some some stuff left. There we go. Oh, wow, it's done. Thank goodness. Got some planks still there. That's about it. So why don't we throw those in there. Grab the planks. Because this is like a super important defensive location that we're trying to get back up and running. But unfortunately, it's so far that it's kind of like the Sims situation of I've made a maze and they get tired and have to walk back halfway through the maze because they need to go back to sleep. So they would walk all the way to like here-ish, get hungry, then walk back. So we couldn't even do it. And it takes a long time to do it manually. I did it manually the first time. I don't wish to do it again if I can help it. So. Got a pic of the kiddo sitting in front of the from a small parking lot. You can see it towering over her. That's fair. That's cool. I love when they have like contrast like that. I was gonna say reference, but that's not the word I'm looking for. But it's like a not size reference. What's the word I'm looking for? But anyway, yeah, I can definitely understand that though. Do I have to go in the water to place? Yes, I do. Okay, looks like that's all the material.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that you are glad. So we've kind of armored up this area, but I want to add a little bit more here. And then I don't know if we can take these trees out. Doesn't look like it. So these might be just static environmental decorative. Same with this one. Because normally they have like the little white mark on them. But these ones don't. Okay. It is nighttime, so let us go sleep. But yeah. I mean, overall, everything's looking pretty good, though. I mean, the biggest problem right now is solving our hardwood log crisis, because we kind of need it for everything. We need it for the logs themselves, we need it for the hardwood planks, and we need it for resin. And it just seems to be in such short supply. Speaking of, I want to see what the forester over here is doing. Alright, forester. I only want you working on the hardwood logs. That's it, honestly. You too. So these must be just the extras because people brought resources over, so I'm just gonna throw these into the warehouse. At least we got some planks and stuff if we need them soon. But yeah, the biggest thing is resin, because we need resin for cured rope. We also need the planks for all the buildings as well. So it's been a little slow going in order to get all of that. I'm considering actually buying it. If any of our guys do have some. Yeah, they have normal wood and logs, but they don't have the hardwood. I don't think Bradford does either. Yeah, they're hunting mainly. Herondine definitely doesn't. They're getting there. Mostly cotton, bolts, canvas, stuff like that. Maybe Blackridge, but Blackridge is mostly farming. So I don't expect them to have a lot to trade when it comes to that either. Horndine, I know, is a mining town, so they have a lot of iron. Things of that nature.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm glad you think so. We still haven't even gone to Krashmir yet. Harvesting 10. And again, the problem is looking for decent people, considering our hiring cost right now is over... I think it's like 5,200 right now, which is crazy. So, is the dock fully gone?
Glad
it is
it's my
fully
home.
gone now. $21. Like, they've been at that for a while now, and they're only 22% done. Yikes.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. So the question now is, where is all of the hardwood?
Glad it's my home.
The village is looking better and better.
Let's see, has the forester done any of it yet? They have not. So apparently young trees will respawn, and saplings will respawn themselves. However, hardwood and normal trees won't.
Sorry, did I get in your way?
You need... No, you're fine. You need the forester to deal with that. But even though we have the forester over here... See, it says they've produced a lot. Maybe I need to go check. Because the caravan said that they've transported none yet. So for me that's a bit of a problem. Because if they're saying they've transported 0, but they're saying that they've produced it, and they should be taking it back, I am unsure where it all is going. Unless they put it all into these buildings. Is that what you're doing right now?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, this only says that there's like, I'm guessing 4 with that one. Yeah.
Work, lads.
0 in
we
there.
need to make this place look better.
0 in here. 0 in here.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Produced 67 trees. But I don't even see any trees here for them. I think these guys are planted ones, right? No. Because we saw her running around planting stuff earlier. confuzzling. Tree saplings are being made, which is great. But like right now, I only have her planting hardwood. But I don't see any. These are still young ones, right? Yeah. Okay, you're cutting down over here. This is normal logs, yeah?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. Kind of.
Work, lads.
So if that's the
we need to make this place
case...
look better.
Yeah, they have none in storage. Sprinting. Oh. Hello. Oh, he hit me first, apparently. There you go. And... there we go. What about this one? How many logs have been placed in here so far? 0 out of 18. Okay. The log farm. Requires weeding. That's hilarious. I wasn't sure if they were just gonna grow trees, but the fact that growing like that's just strange. That's funny. So maybe we get a second... Oh, if we move a farmer over here, it means that they're not working on the grain. Which is obviously not great. What are you doing? Hungry, okay. I seem to always catch them when they're not doing anything, just kind of standing around. Harvesting, hunting, harvesting, harvesting. Good, good, good. They are still working on that, by the way. 32% done. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking of, like, why I was really hoping they had, or why I think they should put in, like, a resource chart. Because I have no way of seeing what production has stopped, what has started. So it's very hard to find the bottleneck right away. Obviously, right now, I know it's the hardwood logs because it's specifically the resin and the planks that we're missing. So maybe we need to start putting a log... a logging camp over here, too. Because we have the material for this. So maybe we just do this. I mean, I know we moved it outside of playable area. That's weird. So hopefully that will help our issue. And then I only want them gathering hardwood. Top up, like, I don't know, 200. Sure, why not? Farmers are going good here. I do want to see really quick, how do we look from orbit, so to speak, now? It's getting there. The hard part right now is getting all of the materials that are required. Because I think almost all of the T3 buildings require that hardwood plank or hardwood log. Because, like, this is still the armory that's not done. And then we still have to build the blacksmith. We haven't built a pit yet, which we need to do. And the workshop. Which all of them are, like, gigantic, by the way. So it's gonna go, like, here. And then we have the blacksmith over here. And the blacksmith is not small either. It's also pretty big. This one I think is a little bit smaller, so maybe this one should be the one we place here. But
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
yeah, it's just that resin. And it sucks because we can't buy any. Like, Padstow is kind of like the hunting town. Or no, sorry. Padstow is logging. Why don't we go check the merchant at Padstow? I don't think I've ever seen him sell resin. And I've only seen it once from a cart, I think. Like the traveling merchants. So, and I think that's where we got our first resin initially, actually. The first 3 we ever acquired.
Back to the fields. Plenty to be done today.
These are tough times.
Simple arrows, hide, and axe, that's it. Nope. I'm just trying to remember where they came from. That merchant. I'm pretty sure it was like on the southeast road by the village. I don't remember what the specialty is for Farnsworth, actually. Looks like Weaver. Let's go check it out. Oh, we still have the swarm of brigands that are angry with us for no apparent reason here. Yeah, they're all right here, and I have no idea why. Yep, there they are. So this is the problem I ran into before, is I have no idea why they're mad. And if you aggro them, the rest of them will also be mad. Maybe we can kind of skirt them here. Because I just want to get to the merchant to see if he has resin. Don't remember where the merchant is, though.
They might hear us and bring more trouble.
Oh, here he is.
Get seeking something.
Oh, right. She's mad at us, so she won't even trade us right now. Well, that's unfortunate. go under that. So because we didn't give her the spicy stew to poison and kill the old man, she won't trade with us, apparently. I don't know about that decision-making framework, but even though we let her off pretty easy, I think. We still have to deal with all of those bandit camps that keep popping up as well. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if there is a better location for it. Again, one of the main problems now is that they've changed how outposts work. So before, it was just over time you would trade the resources back and forth between your locations. But now with the cart system, you have to actually physically travel and bring the resources over.
So far, we're doing great work.
Some people like it, some people don't like it. I am kind of in the middle. I like that you have... Oops, that's the wrong one. I like that you have to set it up.
So far, we're doing great work.
But
don't you think?
It takes super long. Which is not as great. And we can't even build any of the new armor or tools yet. Because we don't have the... well, armor, but also... we need the workshop. We also have a windmill where we can start producing flour, thus allowing us to start making bread. I don't think we've unlocked the bakery yet, but again, the main problem is 29 hardwood logs and 28 hardwood planks.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do. The other thing I'm kind of debating on is actually making another inn. Mostly for the fact of they're just not making enough food. And we have it set pretty high. We've set it to 50. And there's 0 of all of them in stock. Which is crazy. So I don't know if it's just because we need more cooks. Maybe we need more cauldrons for them to actually craft with. I don't know. Also, we need the other house in here soon as well. So we can't build a house here, so we might do another break area like we did on the other side. Because the problem is I need to get Blackridge Pool. It's the next place I want to acquire. But all of the people that defend it are really powerful. So it's not really an option for us because they haven't... I don't know if it's plate mail armor, but they have like steel armor and weapons. And they just absolutely destroy our army even though there's less of them. I think there's 14, I think it was. But they just decimated our like melee troops and then just murdered the range guys, and yeah, it's a bad time. And unfortunately...
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
We need the carpenter and the laborer. Farnworth also has a laborer. I don't think Bradford or the others do, though. Now, we have seen some of them randomly switch or change, so... Like you. Sorry, 10 crafting, 9 harvesting, 10 archery. Now, only 5 agility and strength, which is a little unfortunate, but... Oy, oy.
So far, we're doing great work. Don't you think?
What about you? Harvesting. Honestly, if we could get neurotic on harvester, that's the best. And we're still on the lookout for nomads.
Lads, we need to make this place look better.
For transporting. Funny enough, Porter and Sprinter are actually worse for it. Which is kind of weird, but I am not the one that designed it. And so there is another person that we can get for cooking. Another healer that we can use for harvesting. And
So far,
8
we're doing great
farming
work,
if necessary.
Don't you think?
Stalwart's not good because it reduces their production and gathering and everything like that by 50%.
The village is looking better and better.
Glad it's my home.
Unfortunately, we haven't found a ton of good archers. Which is honestly what I'm looking for now. Because I need more range guys, I think, in general, because I need to... I like positioning them on high ground to be able to pick off a lot of the melee guys that are threats before actually intercepting our defenders and spearmen. The only problem is again, we don't have very many of them. Like, Fierce... A couple of them have been okay, but Fierce is really bad, I think, personally. It could be good if you have them really protected and unable to get hit. So Fierces, they get 20% increased attack speed and 50% more damage with everything, but they take 50% more damage from everything.
To make this place look better.
That's a decent archer, speaking of.
The village is looking better and better.
That's actually really good. The agility and strength, again, though, is not great. Because I think you need 6 agility for the bows. Let's see. Where are the bows? Yeah, so you need 6 agility alone for the Ash Shortbow. I'm assuming you also need strength for the longbow. You also need 5 strength for the crossbow. So we could have him as crossbow then, right?
With more houses,
Wait, I
we
don't
could
remember
make a
where it
small
was. Was it
city
Bradford?
there, don't you think?
Was it Blackridge? What? Hold on, my brain. It's Herndine. Yep. So he has enough strength if strength gets max to use the upgraded crossbow, but he can never use the upgraded bows, either of them, second best or best, which is a little sad. Still,
so far we're doing great
might be
work,
worth
don't you
picking
think?
up. So we don't have many other good ones. Harvesting 9's pretty good, obviously. Crafting 10.
Glad it's my home.
Not sure. It's really hard considering how many points and how long it takes to generate the renown now. How much do we have, actually? 6,000. So we have enough to pick him up. Agility.
Glad it's my home.
Ten crafting and research is nice. 10 labor. So any of the people with specializations, we can't hire yet until it's been liberated.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
So we're a bit limited on that front.
Glad it's my home.
Night's coming
I think
quick.
it's worth it,
Best
though.
be indoors before dark.
Because having 10 in archery is pretty crazy, because the archery stat itself influences how accurate they are at their shots as well. So if we can get that to 10, that's pretty crazy. Unfortunately, again, he can't use the bows. But if we have like a line of crossbowmen, he would be pretty good for that. So I think that is what we shall do.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. It's Herndine, right? Yes.
Glad it's my home.
Because even if we can't get him up and running really quickly, at least what we could do is get him harvesting, which he's still pretty good at. So he'll be like crossbowman in combat, crafting, harvesting mix in the meantime.
The streets are ours again, and so is our pride.
Glad to hear it. Because personally, I like my range warfare more than my melee.
Tend the livestock. Yes, sir. You've done well so far.
Oh my goodness, it's almost 6,000 already.
That offer. But I'll still be keeping an eye on you.
Ooh. It's kind of rough.
I've got your back.
Okay, so... crafting... Or do I want him to level his archery first? No, I think we need crafting because we have a surplus of the carcass right now, or carcasses. So extra hunting probably won't help, but it would help if we can get his crafting up. So yeah, why don't we do that? So crafting first.
Our village stands strong
Crafting,
with
harvesting, then hunting. Crafting. Harvesting. Hunting at 8. Animal handling will leave at 5. Construction
Spare a
9.
coin, and I will pray for you.
You are going to be a snipper with villager base as your worker setup. All right.
Finally, we can walk our streets without fear.
New villager joins your cause. The only thing it reminds me of is a new hand has touched the beacon.
We can finally look to the future with hope.
Glad to hear it, friend. We also have a bunch of constructions happening inside the villages as well already. So yeah, they're getting a lot of the stuff they need from us now. They're doing really good, actually. There's only 6 things that they're missing. Fish fillet, reinforced club, frontiersman helm, wooden plank, thatch, and cob. Hey, Valkyrie. The bongo cat outfit is cute today. Yeah, I try to kind of keep them on brand with what the game we're doing. Sadly, there isn't like a lot of like woodsman outdoor hats and stuff I have right now, but I thought that one kind of fit the most. I'm glad you like it. Let me double check our time here. Okay, we still got some time. All right. So, gotta be really cautious of my appointment time. How's our caravan delivery going? Okay. The hardwood logs are finally being delivered.
So far, we're doing great work. Don't you think?
They produce 50. Very nice. Lumber mill obviously just isn't done building yet, so it is what it is, but cool. Okay. So even though it was a little bit painful to get it going, looks like we are good on that.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
All resources have been delivered. It's just them hammering away. The only part that sucks is when they stack up like this. The first one
don't you think?
Cancels the other one's bonuses. There you go. How are you doing? Nothing yet because you're waiting on fertilizer. Okay. And how about you? Okay, they are utilizing it, which is the important thing. And what about the one over here? Just want to make sure all of it is working correctly. There's none in it right now, but it's a little hard to tell. We'll have to wait until we have our new hunting lodge set up. Then we should be able to tell, because we'll have a lot more people actually going out. Because I think it's only one at a time right now, right? For Hunter's Camp? Yeah. Harvesting, harvesting, harvesting. Good, good, good. The river dock is still not done. 93%. It's almost there. Painfully slow. But as soon as that's done, we'll be able to respond much more quickly to the raids. Well, reclamation parties. More accurately. Also, I need to copy the storage rules. Nope. What else? I want to make sure we have way more bait here. Oh, I see. So they can fish right here from the lake, but they'll have to go further down for the river. And the ocean and swamp have their own as well. I mean, I like that. That's kind of cool. I think they're fine just doing this for now. I'm assuming that at the other locations you generate way more resources over time because of the location, but... Okay. And how's our production going for the burner? None recently. I guess they've been using it to cut planks first. Nope, still the same. Let's go take a look at what's going on. I just want to grab some snack food. There we go. At least get a little bit of stamina and health going. If there's any here, we can just grab them ourselves, honestly. There's 6.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So again, I don't know why he didn't... He just left. He did not grab them. Is he full inventory? No, not even close. I don't know. Yeah, so he should load... Always load them, but keep 0 in the inventory. Meaning at the camp where he's taking them from. Yeah. So he should be grabbing all of them. I wonder what's going on. Because I highly doubt that they were all offloaded there.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
That's so weird how they look like that until you grab them. That's funny. Okay. Alright, I'll just bring them back myself for now. No problem there. So we need to get that resin. I don't know if we need... Actually, we might need the resin for the gear. Because even in metal armor, when you're thinking about it, it does have fabric components to it. Like the underlayer or something like that. So let's throw 1 in. Remember not to add 2 because then it changes from resin to charcoal. And then we just have to wait for that to be done. Unfortunately, you can't really make them faster than that. Why don't we put a couple into the saw, so they should make a couple planks out of it. It's right here. So I don't think I can make it yet, right? Yeah, crafting 7. So let's put 2 in there. Someone should come work on this. Yeah, look at that. They're coming right away. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. It's nice seeing all the blue dots everywhere. Doop, doop, doop. And there you go. And I believe we have to take it to the weaver.
I'm working.
Right. You are the one that makes the cloth, I believe.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Yes. There you go.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Cured rope. So yeah, it takes 2 resin for 1 cured rope. So it's 2 for 1. You make 3 per log, so it's 2 logs for 6. So 2 logs makes you 3 cured rope. Considering how much you have to do to get it, it's not that great of a percentage transfer, I guess. Because you need... Well, first, I guess it's not too bad, but the problem is that the hardwood logs are kind of stressed for a lot of things. So you want them for charcoal, you want them for resin, you want them just for the logs themselves to be able to build things with it. But then you also want to turn them into planks. Because a lot of things need the planks.
A moment.
So... it's a weird one. And we need 5, 6, 7 more. Ay, ay, ay. So 14 planks worth. Or sorry, 14 hardwood logs worth. So many things, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I like the complexity. The only thing I wish is that, like RimWorld, Factorio, any of those types of games, I think even some city builders have it as well, like, I think Foundations had it, where I can look at the resource generation over time in a graph form. Like, right now, I can see how much we currently have. And, for example, I can see how much was done today and the previous day. Which is nice.
We're doing great work, don't you think?
I do like this. However, being able to see something settlement-wide would be way, way better, I think. Or not necessarily better. I would like to have it in addition to. Because then, for example, all of our production just stopped. And at first I was like, well, what's going on? So then I went and looked, it's like, oh, hardwood logs are a problem. But then they weren't harvesting them. So we found out there was a problem with the actual tools they were using, so fair enough. But then we were like, oh, well, they're not replanting it, so we need the forester there. But then the forester wasn't replanting. So there's so many components for it. And the reason I found out that the wood was kind of a bottleneck for us right now was by accident. because I was looking for wood to craft something else, and we've always had over 400 here. Right? So I was like, oh yeah, we have plenty. And then I looked in the inventory and we had like 5 or something like that. And that's how I caught it. So there's way too many resources, I think, to have like a full HUD bar at the top. But I think there's enough key resources that you could do it. So for example, wood, logs, iron, tin, copper. Like, those alone are huge. Like, they're a main resource all the way to the end. And iron even more so, because you just combine iron with charcoal to get steel. So, yeah. Hey, Sven. Hopefully you're having a good Monday as well. But yeah, so that's what I would really like for them to do. Or it doesn't have to be that exactly, but some sort of way of tracking it, like, over time. Again, generally what I've seen a graph is
The village is looking better
the
and better.
best, quote unquote, or it's the way I've seen it done the most so far.
Better and better.
So that would be like my personal suggestion, but
the village is looking better and better.
Doesn't have to be. Hey, what about you? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's been an interesting day. We tried the Liberation again just to kind of see where we're at, and it is definitely a case of our guys are not armored enough, sadly. They got absolutely decimated. Even though we had more than them. Like, they had 14, we have what? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we had 6 extra on them, and they still got rocked. So we're trying to get our armory up to get armor. But we've hit so much of a linchpin in the form of hardwood logs, which is now mostly solved, but it's taken the majority of the day to set everything up.
Work, lads.
So
We
that
need to make this
that's
place
the
look
case. I set up a forester and lumberjack here, which is going to be working on the ones in this location. But we had so much trouble with this, our outpost setup here, where at first they weren't harvesting it, then
Work,
you know,
lads.
just some weird
We
stuff.
need to make this place
And then,
look better.
oh my goodness, speaking of, every time we clear these outposts up, another encampment moves in, which means that they keep getting attacked, which means they try and run away, which means they're not harvesting. And all the stuff, I don't know if you remember, but before we cleared out all of these encampments, well, not these two, but the other ones here we did. And they're all back again. And I know it's because it spreads from the following border, but I do wish that it wouldn't cross water boundaries, like this river, because it doesn't make a lot of sense, but oh well. So we cleared out a ton of camps earlier. I think we cleared 3, 4, 5, 6 camps today, I think. I might be overestimating by 1 or 2. No, it was at least
so far
4.
We're doing great work, don't you think?
And we got the 5th one. Because there was like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I think we cleared out one
The
down
village is
here.
looking better and better.
I might be misremembering, but I think that's what we did. Because that was like at the start of the stream today. We also hired a few more people. We recently got another one, who is actually pretty nice with crossbows. I really am looking to up our ranged attackers right now. Thank you.
Did you see that
So-
sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Because once we get our... Thank you for hydrate. I appreciate that. Once we get our armor on our defenders and spearmen, I think they'll last a lot longer. So I'm more concerned about our range damage output.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Because we have a decent defensive setup. I also need to come and fix this. So we tried building a wall with the decoration walls, specifically.
Glad it's my home.
Or fencing to block this off, because apparently everyone says that's the preferred way of doing it. But it didn't work. They teleported through it. So what we're thinking is that it might be the palisade wall that's necessary, because it might have some sort of coding thing that says, hey, this is the player's defensive or it's a defensive wall, you cannot teleport through this, to prevent them from being stuck and warping into your city through your walls. That's just my guess, keep in mind, so I don't know if that's the case, but everywhere else I've looked said that's the best way of doing it, and they just phase through it after a while. So I am assuming that might be why. Because we're trying to set up a defensive outpost here. Because if we do this, the only thing we're going to need to worry about is clearing out the occasional encampment that pops up afterward. So if we clear all these encampments, for example, here as well, the only way that they can raid us would be from these encampments down here. So they would have to travel across this bridge. There's also these ones down here, which we'd need to be careful of as well. So we'll probably clear those eventually. But also, when they attack Farnworth or Bradford, this being inaccessible, they'd have to come this way. The only one we would have to worry about is if Blackridge Pool gets attacked. But since we are building the dock here... Wait, where's the dock? Hello?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you
Oh,
think?
hold on a sec. Our dock just disappeared for some reason off my map.
Work, lads. We
Let's
need
go
to
take a look.
make this place look better.
Happy day.
Oh, there's... Hi. That was weird. I'm gonna disassemble this stuff now, so... I just made this little settlement to move our dock over here, so that they can essentially unload right down here. We're also going to have to clear a lot of the trees and stuff. But we have our boat down here, so we can travel, spawn in here, we can get everyone really quickly over here, up into the defensive locations, and then we can fight here. So that's kind of the goal, is to make this our kind of defensive point where we can kind of focus on. But I still need to figure out what the heck's going on down here with this bridge. I would prefer this bridge, honestly, if I could. The problem with it is that if we make this our defensive location and block this one off, then we have a problem of defending Blackridge. And then we're going to have to deal with Horndean later when we get to it. Because I think this body of water is the closest thing. So we'd have to deal with that later. Krashmir won't be a problem because there's water everywhere though. So we just put a dock probably down here, maybe. So that we can... Actually, no, we could put the dock down here. And then we could use this as the cutoff point. Yeah, something like that. The only problem with this being the defensive point too, though, is that all the armies spawn around here, so we'd have very little react time if they attack here. We have much more if they have to walk all the way around. So that's the other reason, too. But yeah, okay, dock's built. I was just concerned that it was invisible. Because that would have been unfortunate. We're gonna have to do... Wait. What is this? What is this? It wasn't here like 10 seconds ago. And this is the thing I was saying is like earlier, the bandit encampment spread way too quickly, I think. Because we cleared all of this out. This was the only one touching. And then it spread here, then here, then here in the span of like, what, 2 days? And the adjacent territory is only an 8% bonus right now. And then it went... Oh, time to leave before we get attacked. Oliver, do you mind moving off the travel point? Thank you kindly. So, I don't know if there's a way of preventing them from coming back. Because even if we clear out, say, this entire top section, right? Even this T3 camp, because this one's here, it will spread to this one again, which spreads to this one, this one, this one, this one. So there, to me, it feels like there's never a point when you can actually clear an area of the bandits. Because again, these guys are brand new again, this guy's new, this guy's new.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I wonder if there's a way of, like... Because I know you can take the threat down by defeating patrols and stuff like that, but... I don't know if there's a way of stopping the encampments from spawning.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
No, it's coming quick.
Speaking of, it is night again, so we shall go take a nap. Day 171. The other thing, too, which has been interesting, is that, of course, I've been more focused on the city building kind of aspect of it, and the resource gathering, the research, that kind of stuff. I know I was watching some stuff earlier where some people have beat the entire game by day 100, which is crazy to me. I mean, they're doing more, I wouldn't necessarily call it speedrunner tech, but that kind of style. But, oh, nice, we got all the resources in finally. Armor is almost done. I'm going to actually bump that up to T1. Buildings, construction, armor, important. That's insane. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything like that, but it is kind of crazy how proficient some people are. And I bet if you were really good at, like, the combat and stuff like that, like... Or if you didn't care about your villagers dying a lot, I could just arm up everyone, make them grab the max amount of food, and just go from camp to camp to camp to camp to camp. Right? Like, you could do that. But to me, it's not as fun. Thank you, Onion. I hope that's how you want people to say your name for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's kind of silly how fast they regenerate. Because I know you can send guards. Like, you can have guards in your town that will protect your town, and it lowers the threat level in general. But I don't think... Like, unless you... I guess one thing that you could technically do is have a single guard post and a single house and a storage chest, and make that an outpost in every single location, and have a single villager there as a guard. That way that they would be constantly defeating the bandit patrols that spawn in, so they would be consistently lowering the threat level. I don't know if that would be efficient enough to stop them from spawning, but maybe having a guard presence would be worth it. But again, when you consider this, you would still have to do like a full ring of them to cut off, like, I guess the river's probably the best natural example. So you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'm assuming 8. So you would need 8 people as guards all the way down here. And assuming you clear these out too. Right?
All thanks to you.
Because you need to have guards on any location where there's an encampment that can cross to threat from hostile adjacent territory. I mean, maybe we give that a shot eventually. It could be a use for our people that don't have amazing statistics. But the problem with that is that then they won't be able to wear decent gear. So if they fight bandits down there, they might just get murdered, which is not good. Not great. Well, on day 70-ish, I don't even have my friendship with Blackridge pool yet. Sometimes I like the raids for the straps and books. Yes. So that's the thing, is I don't mind the raids and stuff, because the raids will happen no matter what. As you get more resources, as you fight bandits and stuff like that, you gain more threat naturally. That's totally fine. They don't need the encampments to launch raids at you. The only thing that annoys me is that they spawn in territories like
Happy
this.
days. All thanks to you.
And because they'll randomly be around in large squads, it forces my workers to stop working and run away. Now, the T1 up here by Herndine isn't that much of a problem, so I ended up putting... is it you? Yeah, so I made like an outpost defense preset for gear. So she's wearing medium or heavy armor primarily. And then she can use any like 1- or 2-handed weapon that she wants. So that she can actually defend herself on these guys. But the problem is a lot of people can't use that gear because their stats are so low. Like 2 out of 4 strength, agility being that low as well, she can't wear a decent amount of gear. Because for the medium gear, I think, like especially the stuff that we're researching right now, which is the armor, 4 strength, 5 strength, and I don't know what the other ones are, 5 strength, 5 strength, 3 strength. Okay, so some of the medium armor she could wear. But it's 4 strength minimum just for the helmet. And it's medium. So it's pretty crazy. But we did get a couple of the other houses built here. Hold on, let me zoom out with our handy dandy bucket. We're working on the big house there. Armor is almost done. Oh. I got stuck there. We got 2 other farms set up. We got one of them is a second wheat farm, actually.
I feel it's going to be a
We're
good
producing
day.
enough grain and feed now to keep all the animals happy for a while. We made sure to make some extra. We have the forester and logger over here. which
Oh,
should be
I
now...
didn't see you there.
Let me take a look and make sure that they're working correctly here. Yep, someone's working here. They're doing hardwood. And their priority here is just hardwood logs. Because the other forester is providing plenty of wood and standard logs. So it's not too big of a
far,
deal.
we're doing great work, don't you think?
But the biggest thing is, which is awesome, is getting this armor done. Which all of our guys are currently working on. Now they're way better at building than us, but... Oh! We also had a bug earlier, which is why that settlement near the dock is called My Soul Hurts. We built an entire squad of people with decent labor skills. We gave them all hammers, and we teleported down there to disassemble the old dock and to move it to the new location. Well, guess what? The press E to tell them what to do button would only let them drop off resources. So I'm pretty sure that's a bug, because everyone else that I've seen says, yeah, you can totally tell them to build things.
It's going to be a good day.
But it doesn't work right now. So I am not sure what's going on.
We need to make this place look better.
But we had to build an entire outpost down there just to make sure that there would be people there that would construct it and deconstruct the old one. But at least that's done now. And that's something I'm going to have to change. Oh, I'm stuck. Unstuck. There we go. Armor is done. Oh,
Work, lads. We need to make this
that
place look
is
better.
beautiful. It lines up with the road. Beautiful. Missing smith hammer. We need smith hammers, which we need from the toolmaker, which is the next
Happy
building,
days.
I think.
All thanks to you.
Workshop. Sorry. Which is the next big building on our list. Again, it's so weird that you can't put them, like, straight. I think that's probably... There we go. Now we got the next one down. But, like, look at how much further back it goes. Ugh. You know what we could do is we could build it in reverse. Hold on a sec. So, if we build them in order of escalating size, which would make the blacksmith next, because it's... Or is this bigger? So this comes out to the stone. Kinda seems bigger, actually. It is, actually. Okay, so this is the smaller of the two. Then we can kind of do the reverse on the other side. I want to leave a little bit more space, just so that there's a little bit of a walkway
It's my home.
between the buildings. There we go. So, for example, if we use this as the example for the largest building, we could have the largest one here, and then the medium-sized one would be here. And because this would have the largest one, we would use the smallest as the smelter. I don't know yet. It still might be better just to my original plan was to kind of have them inverted.
Oh, sorry. Did I get in your way?
Don't think yeah, it's the sizing doesn't seem like it'll work out like that. Like, it looks like it'll be like here minimum. We could add like a little walkway down the middle though. So that's the plan anyway for the setup. Yeah. So we need that. So now we need the tool maker though in order to make the blacksmith hammers so that we can get the armory working. But yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so the one we researched recently is the reinforced chainmail, which is a 53 armor. I think the one we were using before that is the patched gambeson, which is 41. So 13 extra armor, which is crazy. We still have more research to do, by the way. Now that our hardwood planks, well, logs, thus planks, are now mostly settled, we can actually finish getting our palisade walls with battlements, I think, right? That's the one we were waiting on? Trying to see if there was anything else. That was the cured rope and hardwood planks, yeah. Obviously, there's better armor and stuff like that we're going to get in a bit. Yeah, the plate mail. This is the one I'm really looking forward to. Steel ingots, copper ingots, and iron ingots, and leather. But a 58 armor rating. Pretty nice. Also, now that we have our hardwood starting to flow in, we can get our kite shields going. What else? We're waiting on the laborer before we can make the hunter's lodge, as well as... what was the other one? The market. The market's probably the one that I really want to build the most. So it essentially allows you to purchase items from trade caravans without sending trade caravans. So, for example, if a trade caravan comes by and you say, hey, I need to purchase 10, I don't know, elm bows. If a trade caravan comes by and they have it, it'll automatically purchase it for you. That is my understanding of how it works based off of the text and the research. So that seems pretty cool. That way we don't have to trade our... or send our poor guy traveling around to every single one. I mean, the best case scenario eventually would be to have a caravan to each town when we have enough people, but that's a little beyond our means right now. What else? We have the big house being built over there too. I'm so glad we have the armorer now. Obviously sad that we can't actually use it yet, but cob, granite, hardwood log, hardwood planks, and moss. Moss we need to grab. Yeah, I'm just time cautious here.
The village is looking better.
We can go grab the moss, probably.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I'll check something really quick, sorry.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Okay, good. I just want to double check our time schedule here.
With more houses,
I feel
we
like
could make
the Alice in Wonderland rabbit right now. Must not be late. Cannot be late. Okay, let's grab some moss really quick. So we got one over here, one over here. That's probably all we'll need. I was like, oh no, do I need the shovel? But that's for the peat only. And we're just grabbing moss for now. It's over here, right? There it is. Oh, do I have any of my... Oh, it is still on. Awesome. So, extra 40% productivity, which counts in harvesting. So occasionally, instead of one, we grab 2 or more. Not super often, sadly, but sometimes. That's it. Looks like... Okay. We run over to the other side. Moss is literally the entire reason I put this travel post down right here. I mean, to be fair, it's a good spot for peat as well. So, you know, if that is also what you need, pretty good spot. Alright, my friends. Let's grab it. Oh, we got 2 that time. Nine. 12. Perfect. Okay. So that's all the moss we need. Actually, we had most of it already. One of the other things I've been noticing is the cooks are... Okay, to be honest, I don't know if it's the cooks or the amount of things they have to use, but they seem to be very slow. So picture this, right? This has fuel,
Happy
but
days, all thanks to you.
doesn't have things in it. Doesn't have things in it. Is making something, and I think I saw that... Never mind. This is not making anything right now. Okay.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
This is where all cooked food goes. They've made... Okay, let's count the one she just took out. 8 and 6. So they've made 14. Now, to be fair, they've made a little bit more because some people have come and consumed it. The dried mushrooms are from the forager, though. These are not from the cooks, so I'm not counting these. But, was it here from the menu, I think? In. No. Hold on, let me check if it was from here. I was looking at statistics.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
4 stew. Now, to be fair, they made 6 of the other ones, so 10 a day. But consider each person consumes 3 every time they go... Well, they're hungry, right? And we have 36 people. Technically more. We have 2 at the logging camp and 2 at my soul hurts. So it's not nearly enough. So I'm debating whether to just hire more cooks, or they just need... Like, it could be a delivery thing. but I'm pretty sure the cooks themselves add the items to the cauldrons. Because whoever places the items in, that's the cooking speed it goes off of. But considering these are always, well, mostly
With
empty,
more houses, we
I'm
could make a
assuming
small
we
city
need
there,
more
don't you
cooks,
think?
not more
Work, lads.
cooking utensils.
We need to make this place look better.
I could be wrong, but that's my assumption so far. Oh, and to put the moss in here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
There we go. All moss has been deposited. Got some hardwood planks in, but we need still logs as well. Speaking of which, I want to check in on how that's going. Delivery. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the caravan. So, it should be grabbing wood, logs, hardwood logs primarily, and then broken gear or spoiled food. Okay? Makes sense. But it's only grabbing wood. And I'm not sure why.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'm glad I have a
and
place
it's
to
produced
sleep.
50. So we should see a minimum of 50 at the caravan station.
I feel it's going to be
It's
a
moved
good
2
day.
yesterday. And 3 today. And an all-time of 5. So I'm not sure what's going on. Because it should be grabbing all of the stuff. So the only thing I'm wondering is maybe there's no priority set up for grabbing wood or logs. Like if I go in here, under here, there's no priority. There's just cancel, add, minus the amount. This priority is only the stop. So I could move the stop up or down in priority. Or the way they travel. So the only thing I can think of is like adding, like keeping it at the top. Because I'm assuming the top would be the first thing it loads. But that seems weird if you have to delete everything to get a new thing to the top. Because when you add something, it always adds to the bottom. And you can't click or drag or anything. You can't reposition them.
Glad it's my
But
home.
here it says there's only 1 in storage that it detects there. So this is why I'm a little confused. I might have to look into that more. For tomorrow at least. Let's see, actually. Oh no, it does say that they have 1 in storage right now. I guess we should grab the other stuff out
With
of
more
there
houses,
too.
we could make a small city there,
So maybe
don't you
it's
think?
worth redoing the whole thing. So we prioritize. Okay, let's try this. See if this
So
works.
far, we're doing
so,
great work, don't you think?
Logging delivery. Edit. So let's prioritize the broken gear. Right? Because we want to make sure that we're getting rid of the inventory and repairing things.
Glad it's my home.
Then we're going to make sure to take the hardwood logs. The normal logs. And then wood. Maybe that'll work. I'm not 100%. We'll try it. We'll see.
feel it's going to be a good day.
I'm trying to think. Earthworms. Let's do this below wood, or above wood. Peat. And then wood. I just want to double check if there's anything else as well.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Storage. The mud they need for the tree planting there, so we're not going to grab that. Obviously, the saplings and seeds they work with. So yeah, that's about it. Okay, cool. And it's already nighttime. Don't know where I am in the dark.
Work, lads. We need to make this place...
I can't see anything.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. Hopefully we get another peaceful day. We don't get reclamation. Knock on wood. Cross the fingers. Never mind. It didn't work. Didn't do it fast enough. Oh, it's Bradford again. Okay. Okay, let's see. A log. I need to grab a bunch of logs and a bunch of rope. How much is the palisade wall? 5 logs and 2 rope per section, I believe.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
So...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
No, we can't because the logs are taking it up.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Wait, what? Where'd the rest
Glad
of
it's
them
my
go?
home.
Rope. I was gonna say, I thought I saw way more in there. Oh, they got moved to the bottom for some reason. Wait, why is it saying I can't... There's slots right here. Why... What? Okay. There we go. So are they pushing quickly? They are indeed. Okay. The problem is... Okay, you know what? I'm going to test this really quick. I'm going to save here. Because we ran into the bug if I teleported away with the army when they were setting up. So I don't want to do that. I just want to see really quickly if the palisade will stop them. I don't know if I can build enough. That's why I just want to check really quick. This way and south. Because we might have to build it quite a bit around. Because I don't know what a radius for them counts as, hey, you're inside the zone. Sorry guys, gotta go fast. You'll never catch me. Okay, he might actually. Ah! Oops. Okay. Sorry, gotta go. More bandits. Ah. Bob and weave. Ow, my kneecaps. Sorry. I gotta go. So see, this is what I tried before. I tried using the full walls as well. And then I tried using... Well, I tried this, sorry, and the full walls, but this did not work. So we're going to disassemble these guys here. And we're going to just relocate these for the time being. Okay. Build palisade wall. So it would be like here, maybe. Blocked. What is being blocked? For some reason there. I don't know why. Do you have to, like, build around it? It's so confusing. There isn't like a notification or anything. Oh, that's inverted. Oh, I see what it is. It's the leg pieces that come out. So if we set it here and flip it. Yeah, there you go. So the idea would be to have it out quite a bit further. Than what we think it might need. Like that. That's a lot of wood, though. Each small section... Let's see. So, okay, so each section is one log and one rope. Okay. That's much better than it was saying it was. Oh. Now the question is, will that be tight enough to the wall so that they can't sneak by? That was like my entire inventory gone already just from that. It might need more too. I might just build it wider then. We'll have to bring more over, but we can definitely do it. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way of testing this until we build the full thing. Because they'll just walk around it as it is. The big thing I want to test is, can they teleport through it? So we might need to build it like all the way down and around. Because if they get stuck like right here on the corner, this might be enough that teleports them up here. I'm not sure, because it's a bit finicky. Because sometimes they'll walk there for... It's almost like 10 minutes, I would say, before. But sometimes they walk into the wall, and like 5 seconds later, they just go... Nyom, and teleport through. So... Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we will definitely need to fight, though. I love when I put a lot of logs in the saw table, then a worker just takes them out. I've had that happen so many times, let me tell you. It's like I put all of the straw in there so that you would make thatch. No, I didn't say take the wheat out of there. I put it there so that you could use it to make grain. Every time. I feel your pain. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Alright, so are they going back up first? No, they're coming down right away. Okay. We'll give them a little bit of time to really quickly go grab all their stuff.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
That is the plan, my friend.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I mean, there is always the option of defending both bridges and just having travel between them through the river docks. But it would be nice to actually have enough,
The village is looking
like,
better and
people
better.
eventually to set up like a specific military outpost. Because I really like the terrain features on that south bridge by Farnworth.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
But the problem being is if we block off the top bridge, then we have a problem about defending Blackridge Pool. So that doesn't really work.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
The village is looking better and better.
Okay. Well, let's get going, shall we? This will be the last one here, probably. Alright. Oh, snipers. We need to add our ranged guy here. I don't know where he is. Is that you? Yes, the Weaver. Wilmot. Yep, that's you. Awesome. Alright. Get everyone stocked up and ready to go. Speaking of which, I should probably grab some food before the swarm hits. Productivity is not really it. I'm assuming that this is not going to have any food already. Right? Yeah, nope. Alright. Honey and a beetroot it is. But this is what I mean, right? Like, look at this. You know what? Let's look at all our storages really quick. Raw. We have 1,040 large pieces of raw meat. and 1,231, sorry, pieces of raw meat. And we're selling a lot of the small pieces, so that's why we have so low. These are just sitting in storage waiting to be cooked. And we do have a decent amount of people cooking, so it's why I'm very confused on why the food isn't being produced as much. Because again, it's not like we have a lack of things that are ongoing right now. Or a lack of space for them to start cooking. It's the lack of cooks and cooking going on. Looks like almost everyone's good to go, just grabbing food. Alright. Let's see. Still sprinting around. The biggest thing too is about balancing out the amount of workers that you can leave behind to continue production with your military. Right now, the military that we have is not as strong as I would like it to be. Oh. I hear bandits. I see the bandit. Why am I reloading 4 times in a row? There we go. It is a singular bandit. Let's see. Oh, I think that should have hit the head, but okay. I see how it is. Looks like everyone's good. These are all of our harvesting people. Alright.
Onward, follow closely.
Call everyone on over.
Stay together.
And now we just wait. Right now, this is kind of our central defense point, but eventually we'll be free to get rid of it. Oh yeah, we can move these guys as well. Villager base, attributes. What were you? You were the archer. Am I... Bowman? Yeah, sure. Does have the strength and agility to use a longbow, though. And then, obviously, one-handed so that she can do that after. Why are you in Defenders? Wilmot. Oops, I guess that's the other one I didn't want to do. There we go. Defenders. Wilmot. Inspect. Yeah, I want you in crossbows. There you go. For some reason, I think our defenders went down a bit. I didn't remove someone from them. Wilmot to new. some reason I remember having more. We had 9. I guess we did move someone over to Spearman. So that might be it. As the swarm gets here. And someone very, very slow. Okay. And they're already here. That's why I was saying, like, even though they're, like, just spawned in, we need to ready up, like, very quickly. Which is why I want to try and block this off eventually. And another band of roaming bandits over here somewhere. See them over there. Make sure everyone's on hold. Yep. I missed him. Got him. There we go. And defenders, if you don't mind really quickly going to loot those guys. Rest of our guys can finally get over here. So again, this is why I don't really like this area, because I prefer having my rangers and stuff on the high ground. And funny enough, they actually can't get onto those rocks. So I guess the best spot would be more here. And then I'll have to bring them over the road.
Forwards, march!
So let me get the rangers like here.
Forward!
Then we get our spearmen over here.
Move, move,
Actually, let's put them here with the defenders here. So that we can face them the right way by moving them this way.
Move! Move!
There we go. Alright, now I just have to draw them over to the road. There they are. Make sure I have my other food in here. Ooh. Snipped him right in the head. Yes. So I gotta draw them, yeah, to the road. So that we can push from the road position. Yes, this way. I hide behind the shields as I reload. Now we need to be careful because sometimes the archers will split off. Oh. Where are you guys going? Oh, there they come. Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh. And then we engage. Hello?
Hold the position.
Why are they not firing?
Follow closely. Stay together.
They just decided not to fight. I even put them on charging. Alrighty then. You guys did absolutely nothing, and I love you. Congratulations.
Follow me.
Alright.
Follow my lead.
See, like, I kind of want to go take these out. But... what time is it? Do we have time? We don't, actually, sadly. Alright, let's head back. And we'll let them sprint back to us here. Overall, not too bad. We ran into a couple bugs, but we did get a lot of testing done, even though some of it was accidental. We found a bunch of bottlenecks in our resources, and we fixed those, especially that hardwood plank, or hardwood log situation, I guess more so. They're delivering a bunch of them right now. Speaking of, we got our second caravan going, because it was taking forever to get those resources transferred around. What else? Armory is now operational, in the sense of it's awake and alive. However, we need the tool maker before we can actually start working there, because we need the smithing hammers, right? Yeah, smithing hammer. We built a bunch of the other houses. We got the farms set up. Overall, a pretty productive day, honestly. A bunch of pain in my soul with attempting to move our the river dock around. Oh! So, if people remember, we tried working with this before. Which was the fortress. Apparently, it's been fixed. Before we go, I want to test it. What does it need? Oh, we need to actually make the item. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a placeable, and then it was resources, but apparently we need something? Do we need the other mod to make the item first? Because I think we made it medieval fortress. 2 log, 5 stone. You know what? Let's do it really quick before we go. We can do that. Stone.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
2 crude stone. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I really want to see if this works. Oh, it's 5 stone. Oh my goodness. Pay no attention to my dyslexia. Because I really want to see if they fix the pathing. Because if they have, this opens up a lot more defensive shenanigans that we can pull. Which I'm all for. Let's see. Okay. Can they path in? Look at that. Can they path all the way in? Can they go through this one too? This was the biggest one. Oh, glorious. Now, can they get to the top battlement area? I'm not sure.
Move! Move!
Let's see if we command them.
Forwards, march!
Oh, they can get partly there. Okay, so they kind of get stuck when you command them to go past here. So you would have to kind of get them. It's not the easiest, shall we say, but it is possible. Okay. So we're gonna have some fun with the fortress then. Not today, but later. And I'm gonna disassemble. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, thank you guys again very much for watching today. As always, I really do appreciate having you all here. Chatting, hanging out, sharing the misery and woe of resource management.
Stay together.
Oh my goodness. We are going to dismiss our guys so that they are able to get their work done. But yes, thank you for joining me today. Again, hopefully your week goes well. We'll be playing again tomorrow. Hopefully you can join. Let's see. We will raid another
The village is
person
looking
here
better
playing,
and better.
So we shall see. Is there anyone on right now? Not playing this, so let's take a look. But yeah, thanks again, guys. Always appreciate it. Again, hopefully your weekend went well. Hopefully the rest of your week goes well as in addition to that. Yeah.
Glad it's my home.
Alright. Someone is doing... Bellwright. It looks like their first time playing it. They just started their stream up, so we'll send you there. But again, for everyone else, thank you again so very much for joining me today. Have a great rest of your day, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.